wins.
Thank you, Stephen.
Whoop.
All right, members of the jury, have you elected a foreperson? Would you give your juror number, please?
54.
54. And has the jury reached a verdict as to each count of the information?
Yes, we have, Your Honor.
Oh boy.
One verdict and one verdict?
Sweats to me.
Yes,
Would you hand all of the paperwork to the bailiff, please?
this is the ones that you didn't fill out.
Everything?
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. May I see that too, please?
Before the string starts, I just wanted to announce the new Kyle Rittenhouse. And did they say one verdict and one verdict alone? What does that mean? Does that mean he's either guilty on all counts or one charge, or does that mean that he's...
The defendant will rise and face the jury and hearken to its verdicts.
State of Wisconsin versus Kyle Rittenhouse. As to the first count of the information, Joseph Rosenbaum. We, the jury, find the defendant Kyle H. Rittenhouse not guilty. As to the second count of the information, Richard McGinnis.
That's the really big one.
We, the jury, find the defendant Kyle H. Rittenhouse not guilty. As to the third count of the information, unknown male, we, the jury, find the defendant Kyle H. Rittenhouse not guilty.
Jeez.
As to the fourth count of the information, Anthony Huber, we, the jury, find the defendant Kyle H. Rittenhouse not guilty. As to the fifth count of the information, Gage Grosskreutz, we, the jury, find the defendant Kyle H. Rittenhouse not guilty.
Damn, holy shit.
Members of the jury, are these your unanimous verdicts? Is there anyone who does not agree with the verdicts as read? Would you wish the jury polled? No. Okay. Okay, folks, your job is done, and we started just about 3 weeks ago. And I told you it could last 2 weeks and 2 days. This is 2 weeks. This is 3 weeks. You were a wonderful jury to work with. You were punctual. You were attentive. And the forgotten six over here who had a very difficult job of keeping from discussing the case during the time that they were sequestered as well. all of you, I couldn't have asked for a better jury to work with. And
My OBS is
it has
crashing
truly
to
been
bring my camera
pleasure.
up, so no camera right now.
I think, without commenting on your verdict, the verdicts themselves, just in terms of your the attentiveness and the cooperation that you gave to us, justifies the confidence that the founders of our country placed in you. So I dismiss you at this time. You're never under any obligation to discuss any aspect of this case with anyone. You're welcome to do so as little or as much as you want. The media have requested, a number of media sources have requested the ability to talk to you, and they have been allowed to present presentations to you that you'll get in writing, and it's entirely up to you whether you want to contact them. They are not to contact you. If anyone does contact you and just
Is this the first time
tell them
they've
they're not
shown the
interested in
jury?
discussing it, if
Or
that's
have we
the
seen them
case.
before?
And if anyone persists in doing so, report that to us and it will be addressed, I assure you.
This is the first time. Okay.
At the beginning of the trial, there was some concern about information and your safety, and I assure you that we will take every measure to ensure that that is your concerns are addressed and respected. I'm going to talk to you for just a minute, not about anything to do with the case, but just about that sole issue. And
I'm going to restart my stream real quick because my camera's
you,
fucked.
as
One
I say,
sec.
you're welcome to discuss the case as little or as much as you want. Yeah, please. Or in the they can sit in the library. It's not going to be more than a minute, or maybe it will be.
Well,
Yeah, take them upstairs. That's fine. That's fine.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
All right, are we working? We're good? This is just kind of like my bullshit feeling, I guess, but it felt like the Rosenbaum one was probably the most important charge. Like, if he walked on that, it seems really hard to imagine that the rest of them were going to be guilty. If the first one was okay, that was a feeling. Yeah.
Mr. Richards? Any word from the state?
The jury has represented our community in this trial and has spoken.
All right, the motion of the defendant is granted. The charges against the defendant on all counts are dismissed with prejudice, and he is released from the obligation of his bond. Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good day.
I just sent an email from the
The provocation to be aimed at his gun and out was probably the key thing. It absolutely was, yeah. I think that so we have to be careful not to say that like the jury did a good job because the jury agreed with me, right? That's not whether or not they did a good or bad job doesn't mean because they agreed with your verdict, right? That's bullshit. The reason why I think that the decision is correct if the jury is performing as they should is because even given that piece of evidence, remember, you have to know what's happening in that piece of evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. And there's just no possible way that that grainy footage could have established that, you know? It took 2 days, so they must have discussed it a fair bit. Oh, on just that one, question 5 or whatever, that one piece of evidence. React to Twitch and Twitter for lefty seething. I don't think it's good to like gloat over a verdict. Again, like it's not that we necessarily should want a verdict to come one way or another. It is what it is, right? There were like 36 pages of instructions. I think we had them at one point, but I don't know if I read it all. They would be milking the shit out of this? Yeah, of course they would be. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Would you have accepted the jury's guilty verdict if it went that way? I think a guilty verdict would have just been, there's no way, like, based on that evidence. But it's a jury trial. I mean, I would have been disappointed. I would have looked forward to the appeal from the defense. But, I mean, jury's a jury. Oh, God, the memes. Rittenhouse being assigned to defend the courthouse after not guilty verdict.
Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Why? Oh, I thought they were going to have his AR-15 photoshopped from Binger or something. What was I going to say? Oh, okay. I have one thing to say. Thank God, okay? It's hard to get anybody to balance out their brains for anything. It feels like people must jerk. I feel like I've done, in some cases, I think I've done an okay job of making sure that you guys aren't all like, oh yeah, Destiny's right about everything he says, soy, 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 soy. But another thing that I get irritated about is sometimes I feel like I focus so much on like, hey, be independent thinkers. And maybe I'm wrong, okay? But sometimes it feels like you guys are like so desperate to be like, oh yeah, Destiny's super wrong in this, blah, 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 blah. But you just want to say it just to not be jerkers. Just to sound like you're not circle jerking. My conversation yesterday with Pac-Man was insane. I might actually do a review today of it because of how crazy it was. There was something on my subreddit, like, oh, Destiny was aggressive, blah, blah, blah. It's like, whatever, okay. But then I was curious, and I went to David Pac-Man's subreddit, which I believe is an audience that was primed to hate me. And when I went to a subreddit, almost every post there that was upvoted, and I don't think you guys had even known about this, so it wasn't contaminated. Everybody was saying that Pac-Man was like insane in the conversation. Thank fucking God. Holy shit. I cannot believe how fucking stupid you guys were. The conversation where a guy's asking me, do you think this because you're personally, because you're just really upset? And are you autistic? You guys thought that I was the person that came out as being the aggressor there, or that I was the person that came out as being, like, super mean and rude to him. Holy shit. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Did many people here actually think that went bad for you? I think the prevailing opinion here was that people were saying that I was the one that was being super aggressive the entire time and everything. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Jeez.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
In the case of your Lee Ben, we find the defendant not guilty, Angel Thump.
I think some people were just trying to say, well, you had some responsibility.
How much does court of public opinion screw with the rest of Kyle's life?
I don't agree. I think people were saying... and also, this is just, and I even admitted as much, because there's a guy on my subreddit, wannabe sad boy or whatever.
Hi, Stephen, I'm an election official, so you think this decision will embolden potential vigilantes and militia members.
Who knows?
I agreed with the decision, BTW.
Who knows? Anything could have happened. Either people on either side can be emboldened. The wannabe sad boy guys usually posting. People that are people that read David Pac-Man's tweet and were like, I don't actually think it was bad. It was just his opinion. Somebody's brain is falling. Somebody's brain is rotting. I don't know whose. I don't know who. And I think I said as much. I was like, listen, one of us has brain rot. It might be me at this point. I don't know. Sorry. Like, holy shit. I don't know, man. I might actually go through it all today.
In the case of Kyle Rittenhouse, I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you, Des. We find the defendant psychotic on all charges.
Nice. My issue is I felt you were quick to ascribe bad faith when I feel some things could be explained by Pac-Man being obtuse. I don't think I dropped the bad faith until he like, there are a couple things that people do when they start doing it. Then I'm like, I don't know. Dude, and I saw you guys in my subreddit. When you call something a farce, you're not just saying it's wacky. I don't know if you guys have never heard that word used before, or maybe I haven't heard that word used in the way you guys have before. But typically, in a political setting, when somebody describes something as a farce, that means that it's a total, complete, and absolute fucking joke, and the process is fucking ruined. That's what farce means. It doesn't just mean wacky. And I think I saw you guys posting like a definition, like, oh, well, look, if you look at the two, farce basically just means it was like funny, well, like wacky and jokey. And it's like, what? That's not what the fuck a farce is, especially not in relation to a judicial process. He was hiding his power. Yeah, I also feel like, and then because I don't think that, fuck, it's not something to say. I don't think Pac-Man argues in good faith, or he doesn't at least unintentionally. So because I'd listened to, the reason why I had this opinion is because we'd listened to so much of his coverage. I think I need to have specific clips ready where it's like, okay, you think the only thing you said was the judge was wacky? Because like there were a lot of things where he would start going, and he'd say like 4 or 5 things all together. Like I remember one of the things like, oh, like admonish. I think he said in our conversation, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he said admonishing the prosecution in front of the jury. I think he might have said, I don't even know if I had time to respond to that. I don't think he ever did that to the prosecution. He usually always had the jury leave, like shit like that. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. That conversation triggered the fuck out of me, but whatever. Whatever.
Yes, I deliberated for 5 days and reached a verdict after lunch for a week's worth of free food. How could you tell? Gigachat.
You were right, but you were unnecessarily aggressive, which put him on the defense.
Deepak said he wasn't mean.
I don't know if...
Never joke, however, bringing up autism right after a disagreement seems like insane timing, though.
No, that's so stupid. How, like, what does that mean? Why would you even say that? Are you autistic? Like, hey, so my chat was like, we were just chatting. I don't know if this is not right, but we just had this big disagreement. Are you, like, mentally disabled? I'm not asking it as an insult. Like, wait, what?
I have respect for Pac-Man, and I am a fan of both of you. I'll blight you for longer. However, Pac-Man was so bad faith to you during that debate that I am questioning that respect for Pac-Man.
Was he being serious when he said you changed his mind on the first point? No, he was just fucking trolling. I can't believe you guys thought he was being serious too. It's like, well, Pac-Man conceded the first point. Like, no, he didn't. Holy shit. Oh, God. What is the ACLU tweeting? The staunch defender of our First Amendment and Second Amendment rights. Kyle Rittenhouse is found not guilty in the fatal shooting of 2 and injury of another during the protest over the shooting of Jacob Blake by the Kenosha Police Department. The situation represents an outrageous failure to protect protesters by the Kenosha Police Department and Kenosha County Sheriff's Office. Months of research and open record requests have uncovered many incidents in which police encouraged white militia members to become armed vigilantes in the street due to their failure to control the crowd. Despite Kyle Rittenhouse's conscious decision to travel across state lines and injure one person and take the lives of 2 people protesting the shooting of Jacob Blake by police, he was not held responsible for his actions. Unfortunately, this is not surprising. His acquittal comes after our investigation exposed how Kenosha law enforcement used violence against protesters and drove them towards white militia groups in ways that escalated. Okay, first they say they're upset. First the ACLU says, we're upset because they weren't doing anything about protesters. Then they're saying they were using violence against protesters. Which was it? Were they how do you think you get protesters to leave? Are the cops just supposed to go out and ask them, like, hey, can you please go home? Like, it is far too easy to overlook the impact that violence in defense of white supremacy has on the black and brown communities. When the community rose up to exercise their First Amendment right to protest after police shot a black man in the back in front of his children. Dude, what a garbage. Dude. I kind of miss the ACLU from the 90s, 2000s. What is this garbage? Okay. Bad Bunny tweeting some soy shit right now. How did race get to be the main talking point of this trial? When you have people that see the world through a certain lens, if they have like a paradigm. Okay, here's like something. This is something that I heavily encourage all of you. Okay? No one cares. Nobody actually cares about any of this, right? I think that you should exist, okay, as a person, okay? And you have like a certain set of, you have a way to exist in the world, okay? Now, if you exist as a person, okay, there are like a variety of ideologies that can exist as well, right? We might have feminism, we might have JQers, you might have QAnons, you might have libertarians, you might have progressivism, whatever, right? And the thing that I think that should happen is ideally, right? I think you should be able to use these different tools to kind of like analyze problems, right? Because in my opinion, I think that different problems can be looked at in different ways. So like maybe we have like some set of like scientific beliefs, right? We'll call this our scientific beliefs, okay? Like maybe we have a problem related to like how do we know if this measuring cup is okay or something, right? Like we would use this tool to analyze this problem, right? That's what we would do. Or maybe, you know, maybe we see somebody kill somebody, maybe it seems to be racially motivated. If we want to take like an intersectional look or like a CRT look, even we can say whatever, right? Then we would like use these tools to analyze this problem. But I think the problem is that rather than separating out these different forms of analysis, these like become people, to where instead of like, oh, I have different ways that I can analyze problems, these things become like inseparable to the person, and then every single problem they analyze has to be viewed through that lens. They cannot use tools to analyze problems, but instead they But instead they see everything that way. So I remember being critical. I wish I had the right-leaning examples. I'm sure they exist. But like I remember being critical of Anita Sarkeesian before, because any time like any problem would happen, it would always be because of toxic masculinity, right? Anytime a problem would happen, it would be, oh, it's toxic masculinity. That's why. You know, some guy killed himself, toxic masculinity. You know, mass shooter, toxic masculinity. Terrorist attack, toxic masculinity. And okay, like it's like, I think now you're inhibiting your ability to analyze problems around you, because you've like adopted this, that what should be a tool to look at things, and it's become who you are. When it comes to like these riots, like why did somebody get shot? Like why did 2 people die? Why did 1 person get shot? It's not because of race issues at all. It had nothing to do with that. Pretty sure it's because it happened at a BLM riot. Okay, this could have been an anything riot. It could have been a feminist riot. It could have been a football riot. What happened, the reason, and this is the problem, because now when people try to go back and look for, well, why did this happen? Why did this happen? Well, why did it happen? It's not because the militia people were white supremacists. It's not because they were going out looking for BLM protests, right? It's because a community had been more or less kind of, I don't want to use the word terrorized because it's a little loaded, but this community had suffered quite a bit of damage. I want to say it was estimated upwards of $50 million in property damage and $2 million in public damage. And, that might have been for that might have been for the week. That might have been for days after Rittenhouse as well. I'm not sure. I don't know if this quantifies it. But the property damage was up to $50 million and $2 million to city-owned property. So $50 million to private, $2 million to city-owned property, right? If that is the case, and if the police aren't able to respond to it, which they weren't, the police weren't able to control the protests and the riots of this magnitude, right? Well, what's going to happen next, especially in the country, right? Probably people are going to step out and start saying, like, I'm going to defend my property. I'm going to blah, 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 right? I think that's how we need to look at this problem, right? We need to say, like, okay, well, we need better ways to control crowds. We need more effective ways to curb potential riots. We need to be more proactive. I don't know if it means new policing techniques. I don't know if it means hopefully a shift in culture. I don't know if it means a stricter enforcement of curfews. I don't know if it means preemptively calling in the National Guard for all of these issues, but like something else has to happen, right? But just to call it racialized or to just say it was because of white supremacy or whatever, like that analysis doesn't get you to any good problem solving ability. Like, it's not going to lead you to a good solution. If you thought this was white supremacy, like, yeah, jeez. Hassan tweet. Well, there it is. The Rittenhouse precedent. Nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I tweet that now in response every single time. I don't even know how to address people on Twitter saying if Kyle was black, he would be in jail already. Like, there's two big problems with that. So one, I usually say like, you know, like Breonna Taylor's boyfriend fired at police officers first, struck one, and still walked on self-defense. So I don't know, like the idea that if it was the other way, it would have changed. Also, what are you implying here? Are you implying that he should have been innocent, but because a black person would have been guilty, now he should be like charged with the crime, or now he should be convicted, or now like he should like what is even the implication there? It's so stupid. Rittenhouse was allowed to be excused for murder because our entire system is built upon and reinforces white supremacy. This verdict goes beyond the case. It sets a precedent and an idea for fascists who are looking to murder left-wing protesters without consequence. Oh, God. I think today we stay off Twitter. You know what? Do you want my, shall we do a nuclear take today? Should we drop a nuclear take today? I think I am. I think I'm ready to drop a nuclear take today. If Kyle Rittenhouse was black, you know what? I think if Rittenhouse was black, I don't think he would have walked on any of these charges. Because I don't think he would have been charged at all. I think if we had video footage of a black guy in the street getting attacked by a white dude, and then 2 other white dudes ran up with a skateboard and a boot to kick him, and he killed him, I don't think he would have been charged. I think everybody would have saw the video. It would have looked like a lynching. That's what it would have harkened back to, and I don't even think he would have been charged. I think that's what would have happened. I actually believe that, because I feel already maybe that like the Rittenhouse charges were probably done somewhat because like you have to be mindful of the political environment that we exist in now and everything. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think I bet there would have been a big push to not charge him at all. I think it would have looked like a lynching. There's my nuclear drop for today, okay? Do you think Twitter would flip their view of the charges in defense if Kyle was black? Yeah, of course. Look how many people defend Ryan Hall for executing that one Trump dude in the street. Mike from PA reacts to Rittenhouse. Oh boy. I have to go down and get some hot chocolate soon. This is going to be a hot chocolate day, I can tell, okay?
Or in the
oh no. Okay. This will be my one moment of enjoyment today, okay? Because, oh my god, I can't imagine the seething. Holy shit. I need to go downstairs real quick and get my shit. Hold on one sec. Get your NFTs, guys, because this is going to be an NFT clippable moment. One sec. I'll be right back. Hold on. This guy, he didn't give me my hot chocolate. He brought everything else. Oh, it's going to be a day, guys. It's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. All right, hold on. I just... Okay, hey, remember, okay? When you think of who are your favorite center-left, far-left streamers, okay? This stream here, this is the only one that called our boy Biden making it into the White House as early as we did. And also, from the very start, called our boy, well, not our boy, but called it Kyle Rittenhouse would absolutely walk, okay? Now, we didn't know that absolutely, but breaking news, DGG, okay? Remember to like and subscribe, thumbs up those videos, okay?
In the library, it's not going to be more than a minute. Or maybe
A judge bring up the founders after finding a white kid not guilty of murder is one of those big red flags. So here's what I would say.
Oh,
as far as I'm concerned, from a legal perspective, that was not self-defense. But
got a hedge.
Let's be practical. Let's be honest here. For the average everyday person, you show a guy who has a mixed criminal record rushing at someone. You see Kyle Rittenhouse blubbering on the stand.
Wait, hold on. Was his criminal record brought up at all in court? Did they bring up his criminal record of Rosenbaum in court? Not at all. Okay, I didn't think that was ever brought up, but I might have missed that testimony. So okay, he's just making shit up. Okay,
and a pretty piss poor job of the prosecution of making a strong legal argument. They're going to default to not wanting to ruin this kid's life, right?
My favorite thing here is how absolutely fucking brainless this guy is when he actually went to, and my understanding is he passed law school, right? Trying to say that, like, okay, maybe from a legal perspective, but we can't trust a jury for anything. Okay, but yeah, welcome. This is what application of the law is, okay? Now we're past theory of the law. Now we're to application of the law. You can't be like, well, I don't think legally it works, but every single jury is going to say otherwise. Well, then legally that's essentially what it is, because at the end of the day, juries are the ones that make the decisions on this. Like, you should understand this, though, right? I think the prosecution did about as well as they could have. I thought the prosecution's closing was pretty strong. I didn't watch the second part of it, which I should have, but for the first part that I watched, I think the prosecution did as much as they could with such a shit case. Like,
and if a lot of these people are white people, they're going.
A lot of them are white because Kenosha is white. It's like 83 or 73% white or whatever. Like, what do you mean? Of course.
Going to identify with white guy not wanting cars burned and shit.
I like you say, of course they're white, so they can identify with a white guy. That's why we have that. Yes, Mike. That's actually why we have a jury of our peers. Good job. That is correct. Much the same that if you had a black person on the stand, you probably would want you wouldn't want like 12 fucking white guys deciding, like his favorite, right? This is generally why we opt for the jury of your peers system or whatever, is because you want people that are in a similar circumstance and similar situations, living in similar areas, making decisions about you. You don't want 12 jurors brought in from fucking New York for a case that's being tried, in fucking rural Iowa.
This is middle class, as I say, bourgeois politics.
Oh, for sure. Kenosha fucking Wisconsin, known for its abundance of middle class bourgeois inhabitants. Like, average salary, $180K a year. 80% of these people remote work to fucking San Francisco. Programmers, engineers, of course, absolutely,
completely. This is how it goes.
Oh my God.
And to me, the lesson to be learned here is that this is one of the moves that will have the moves like, the Black Panthers existed because community self-defense. And if you're going to have protests and they're going to be menaced by armed reactionaries, then the left...
Okay. People are posting the median income of Kenosha. Do you think that my entire rant was serious? You understand why? Wait, I can't tell if I'm... Do you think I was seriously implying that the average person in Kenosha makes $180K a year and remote works to San Francisco? Okay.
And protesters were going to need to have their own organized groups of people to protect the protests. They can't rely on the police.
Mr. Richards?
So they need to rely on their own
Any word from the state?
defense.
The jury
Oh, it was just to point out how stupid Mike was being. Oh, okay, maybe. The average income in Kenosha is like 29-30K. I don't think there are very middle class bourgeois people living there.
community in this trial and has spoken.
All right, the motion
Chad
of
is
the
covering
defendant is granted.
Mike's face. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get
Charges
Mike's
against
face on
the
here.
Defendant on all counts are dismissed with prejudice, and he is released from the obligation of his bond. Anything else?
No, carry on.
Thank you. Good day.
Oh, wait. This was post verdict. Oh, we didn't even get to see him listening as the verdict gets read. Wait, who linked this? You gave me the worst time video.
This is a reminder. This is to teach you that you will learn property left. You will think and predict the outcome and know.
In the audience portion.
Fuck.
After the least is a lot. I hope so. Agree with you, Hackstock. Jury is.
No, it doesn't need to be. There can't be any reaction at all, no matter how strongly you may feel. And it's understood that many people do have strong feelings. But we can't permit any kind of a reaction to the verdict. And as you can see, there's quite a bit of law enforcement here, and you will be whisked out of here if there is any. So just be aware.
Oh boy. I think the closing arguments were very strong for the prosecution, but we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see if some of the weaker parts of the trial by the prosecution, if if they did a lot of jury consultants in the defense.
Yes. Thank you.
Hey Frogan, what's up?
He's reliving his Bernie trauma in real time right now.
If the verdict is guilty, would they handcuff him and take him away on camera? Yes. If he's guilty, he'll be taken into custody right away.
Oh, he's so excited for it,
If
too.
he's guilty, he will not leave the courtroom. But I have some curiosity, sympathy to know if he could be rehabilitated. I would be against him receiving anything less than 20 plus years in prison. And
20 years.
Myself, I would have a hard time believing he could be rehabilitated. This was a killing.
He's beyond rehabilitation. 20 years minimum beyond rehabilitation. 17 years old.
Okay, this is not something. This is a political killing.
Political.
One of those
it was a political killing.
Things which is separate and apart from, say, like a moment of passion or taking advantage of some sort of, stealing something or getting drunk and hurting someone that way. The opportunity for rehabilitation for Kyle Rittenhouse is very low. And that's just my personal opinion,
Members of the jury, have you,
his behavior, his lack of remorse.
Would you give your juror number, please?
54.
54. And has the jury reached a verdict as to each count of the information?
Yes, we have, Your Honor.
One verdict and one verdict only.
Yes.
Would you hand all of the paperwork to the bailiff, please?
This is the ones that you didn't know.
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. See that too, please, Mrs. Chairman? Thank you.
Now, I would be, chat, the way I feel is if he walks, whatever, we expected that because he's a white conservative.
We're hedging so hard. The copium is so real. We knew it all along, guys.
Never brought to justice. If he is convicted, that's a pure fucking free roll. It's gonna be hilarious. So we're either going to be like, meh.
Hilarious. It'll be so hilarious.
you expect, or we're going to be laughing our asses off and having a blast. So it's pretty much an emotional free roll for me.
Laughing our asses off and having a blast. LOL. Like, if you can't see this as like being like the destructive, like partisan hackery, like my side versus your side politics, like it's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Like, talk about not giving a fuck about any of the victims. Well, if we say victims, any of the two people that were shot, I mean, they're victims to some extent, whether victims of circumstance or Rittenhouse. The other guy that got shot, like, but at the end of the day, it's all just team sports, baby, you know?
Me.
His chat is making prison rape jokes, are they? Where do you see that at? Jail, 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 jail. I haven't seen any of those. Earlier? Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I don't care that much. Who just gifted... Zonia gifted 20 subs. I'm glad the car walked and I was fairly confident from the sturdy wood. Mike is cringe though. Can we get this log off stream? Nope. Who was... Oh, somebody sent me this tweet. Dude, fuck. It's got to be so much fun to be a lefty, and you can just like make death threats and shit. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let me see if this is a real tweet first, because maybe this is just. Oh nope, it's still up. This guy's verified as well. It must be fun. I hope someone kills. Star. Like. Jeez, that's got to be cool, I guess. Like, to just, as long as you're on, like, the right political side, you can just make death threats. And it's, like, all good, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Cool.
Defendant will rise, face the jury, and hearken to its verdicts.
I will be kind of pissed if he walks because it will be unfair, but...
Wisconsin versus Kyle Rittenhouse. That's the first count of the information, Joseph Rosenbaum. We, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the second count of the information, Richard McGinnis, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty.
Yeah, they're going to not guilty everything.
As to the third count of the information,
if the first one is guilty.
We, the jury,
not
find
guilty.
the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the fourth count of the
getting Bernie
information,
flashbacks.
Anthony Huber, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the fifth count of the information, Gage Grosskreutz, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty.
Members of the jury, are these your unanimous verdicts? Is there anyone who does not agree with the verdicts as read?
I'm not surprised.
Would you wish the jury polled? No. Okay. Okay, folks, your job is done, and we started just about 3 weeks ago.
Kill
And
all fascists.
I told you.
Here come the fake tears. Absolutely fake.
This was 3 weeks. You were a wonderful jury to work with. You were punctual. You were attentive. And the
not a surprise.
Six over here who had a very difficult job of.
All right. Well, who else's live reaction cams? Was this on streaming when it happened? Look at Reddit. The responses are surprisingly okay. I mean, I've been watching some of the Reddit threads, and you have seen more and more things rising to the top where people are saying, like, if you're watching the trial, holy shit. I think I even saw it in, it was either news, world news, or politics, where there were people that were fairly highly upvoted who were saying things like I didn't even know this about the case until I saw it in the trial or whatever. I saw a tweet a while ago. It might have been a meme, though. But it was somebody tweeting out something along the lines of, like, I didn't even know the victims were white until the trial had started. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean... $26K likes. Holy shit, what is this? I knew it. Kyle Rittenhouse is proof that white people can still break the law, carry illegal weapons, shoot and kill people, and get away with it in America by shedding tears and claiming self-defense. One, which law was broken? It's not even worth responding to. Never mind. It's going to be a deluge of shit. But whatever. It is what it is. Brian Tyler Cohen. Today, Democrats are celebrating making insulin and childcare more affordable. Republicans are celebrating a vigilante who posed as a medic while killing 2 people walking free. Nice. Oh, this was the, I'm highly educated and reasonably perceptive, and it was only today that I learned the Kyle Rittenhouse victims were white. My progressive bubble made this seem like a very different case than it is. Now, maybe this is a big troll or something. I didn't check through this woman's Twitter profile or whatever, but this is a troll account. Is it a troll account? It might be. We should check. Hold on. Wait, hold on. For every single person that said it was a troll, I need you to link me proof. Tyson, or you're catching a big band. Tyson, Joe Blow. Yeah, Tyson and Joe Blow. Because I'm looking at the account now. Her pinned tweet is it just me or does it seem like people have forgotten that you cannot spread COVID unless you have COVID? Which sounds like a pro-vaxxer statement. Ban me, it looks incredibly obvious to me at first glance. Oh, so you don't know it's a troll. You literally are just like, okay. Gotcha. I'm just scrolling. It doesn't really look like a troll account. But, I mean, it could be, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know. The MSNBC is on another one right now. The jury's decision in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial was a dangerous endorsement of a violent vision. I do think, here's the thing, okay? It's fair to say that exonerating Rittenhouse could endorse some form of violence. That is fair. But I think you can also make the other argument that if Rittenhouse gets charged, you could be endorsing violence on the other side. If you see somebody, they look like a threat at a rally, fucking attack the fuck out of them, right? You have the right to do so, right? I mean, like, I feel like it could go either way. I don't know. Like, look at the article headline. It's a bit more extreme than that tweet. What is the article headline? Kyle Rittenhouse trial was designed to protect white conservatives who kill. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. That's insane. All right. Did you guys see that Gage Grossgoods guy, the guy that got shot in the arm, tried to post in my subreddit? What a small world we live in. Holy shit. Apparently he tried to post, but he didn't have enough karma. Somebody was saying that he was either unemployed or something, and he tried to post saying, well, actually, I was employed. Let me see if I can find this. Link or you're banned. Yeah, sorry. Who sent me this morning? I don't know how, but apparently they found out that this is his Reddit account, and he tried to post. Hold on, I don't know if like blood is going to come up depending on the post. Who's phone it? 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Apparently he posted his concealed carry weapon permit somewhere, so people figured out that this is his Reddit account. But I guess he tried to comment in this thread. The irony of this being that of all the people involved in the incident, Rittenhouse was the only one with a job at the time and has now finished his schooling. Not true. I was definitely employed at the time, and woo, congrats on finishing high school after facing life in prison. Don't see me bragging about having multiple degrees, but then again, I'm just a dumb commie. Nice. But I don't think his comment worked at the time because it Oh, yeah, he posted in another Reddit thread. I don't know if I can show this on fucking Twitch because I'll get fucking banned. But this link is his concealed carry weapon permit. So this is him, yeah. What a small world. Holy shit. Oh, he posted another comment too. Wow, thank you. Really appreciate it. What is this about? I'm not a lawyer. If you just killed Rittenhouse... Oh, there's just some guy saying that he agreed with what... Or he understood what gross... Jeez. Is there any is there anything else we need to watch? Any other reactions or any other memes you want to watch relating to this, or? Death threat, 8,000 likes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can link the Deepak reaction? I feel like it's really antagonistic to watch that right now, but... React to Sam Cedar? If you throw up the Cedar thing, I'll do it. Go for it. I don't care about the gross goods chair breaking.
I'm just saying, like, your narrative is so conspiratorial. Do you not...
I really don't have a conspiratorial tendency. I'm very much not a conspiratorial. Like I'm. That's not my instinct. My audience, I think, knows that.
Okay.
Is it possible the defense altered the video to make it look different, and they say, "Look, it's different"?
I'm just...
Okay. Yeah, I was very aggressive in that clip. Wow, even Cenk has a reasonable opinion here. Nice. I don't blame the jury at all. It was a tough case. His Dairy Cypher schizo posting. Destiny is such a sockdom. He now lives in a world where he thinks black people get treated better than white people in the justice system. I never said that, but I don't think you can blame every single bad verdict on a black person on racism and every single good verdict of a white person on racism. Every single time a white person beats a charge, it's racism. Every single time a black person falls on a charge, it's racism. Like, you have to have a more nuanced view of the world. Like, I don't know what else to say. Did you see Anita 180 on her position when she found out more facts about the case? I don't even know how closely she's followed it. Why aren't lefty Twitter accounts making death threats getting banned? Who the fuck knows? Is fucking. I mean, we all know. What reactions have we already seen? Well, everybody on Twitter is mad because they're saying it was rigged, or they're making death threats against Kyle. What a time we live in. Who, you're following both of us? Interesting, huh? Really makes you think. I wonder if it's worth documenting all the insane outrage today. The thing that sucks too is I feel like I had to, because I feel like if I ever bring this up in a future conversation, mark my words, okay? Mark my words. I'm going to be in an argument with somebody in the future, and I'm going to say something like, did you not see how deranged people were in regards to the Rittenhouse verdict? And they're going to say, what do you mean deranged? And I'm going to be like, well, I don't know. People were like making death threats on Twitter. It was getting a lot of engagement. People were saying it was rigged. I don't think anybody was really saying that, Destiny. I think you're just kind of like, I think that you're a little bit obsessed with lefty Twitter. Somebody will say that. Somebody will say that in the future. Absolutely. I know they will. It's going to happen at least once. Oh shit, we've got the majority report.
To shutter a little bit on the screen, so we might have to reconnect you in the break here.
Okay, we're going to take a break, folks, and breaking news, Kyle Rittenhouse not guilty on all counts.
Oh, they didn't watch it.
All counts. All right. We're going to take a break. Don't forget, it's your support that makes this show possible. You can become a member at jointhemajority.report.com. Also, justcoffee.coop, fair trade coffee, tea, or chocolate. Use the coupon code majority, get 10% off. Matt, what's happening in the Matt Leckian?
Damn, they don't care at all. If he would have got a guilty verdict, do you think they would have switched for a live reaction? Did you see these takes from the New York City mayor and the California governor? Anthony Huber and Joseph Rosenbaum are victims. They should be alive today. The only reason they're not is because a violent, dangerous man chose to take it on across state lines. Across state lines. Across state lines. Man, people on the left really, really, really care about borders now. Holy shit. He reacted to it more. React to Vouch. Oh, did Vouch do a reaction to it? Do you really think taking a break after hearing big news is some sign of weakness or cringe? Shouldn't this behavior of Majority Report MP? Is that Majority Report? Do you mean MR? Be applauded in the contrast of deranged lefties crying white supremacy? Yeah, I mean, it's good. But I feel like if it would have went the other way, there would have been like fucking champagne popped or some shit. But hey, who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just inventing someone in my head because I'm so deranged, you know, and obsessed. We can look at, I guess for a little bit of balance, we can look at,
Despite changing speech policy, despite trying to brainwash and bombard Americans to believe, to beat them, to punish them into subservience, to be fearful, to protect themselves, guess what? We still live, at least today, in the United States of America, and Kyle Rittenhouse was not guilty.
This is ultra fucking cringe. So, Well, we're shitting on a lot of left-leaning people for losing their minds right now, okay? Don't ever forget. Don't forget where we came from, okay?
Yeah! Yeah!
This is absolutely cringe. Holy shit.
Burnham, please.
54.
54. And has the jury reached a verdict as to each count of the information?
Yes, we have, Your Honor.
One verdict and one verdict only.
Yes.
Would you hand all of the paperwork to the bailiff, please?
This is the ones that we didn't know.
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Whoa.
May I see that too, please, Mrs. Chairman? Thank you.
House not guilty.
Wait, did he just spoiler himself? Wait, what?
We, the jury, find the defendant
Holy shit. No wonder the prosecution was nervous. If I saw this person, if I saw a woman who looked like this on the stands, I'd be like, damn, we're not getting a not guilty out of that one at least.
It's a woman like this? Bro, your West Coast is showing. They live in fucking Wisconsin. I'm sorry, my dude. I lived in Nebraska all my life. No offense to my Midwestern bros, okay? Half the women look like this, okay? This is life. This is life in the Midwest, all right? Jesus.
They're gonna have to pry a not guilty out of that person's cold, dead hands.
The first count of the information, Joseph Rosenbaum. We, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse.
Also, is that even one of the jurors, or is that the clerk who reads? That's the woman who types shit? Yeah.
Not guilty. As to the second count of the information, Richard McGinnis, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the third count of the information, unknown male, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the fourth count of the information, Anthony Huber, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty. As to the fifth count of the information, Gage Grosskreutz, we, the jury, find the defendant, Kyle H. Rittenhouse, not guilty.
Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, it didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. He just died.
Fuck, hold on. I have to go pick up coffee again. 1 second.
Holy shit. Well, what a twist ending. And if we just cut it here, we can just pretend that's the reality we live in. No, of course not. He is he's alive. Okay, so let's be real for a second, okay? The real reason that you guys care. Okay, listen. I've been doing this for a while. The real reason that you guys care about this verdict isn't because you specifically care about whether or not Rittenhouse himself spends time in jail. No. And it's also not about the implications and precedent this will set for future protests and violent action. No. You're just mad that conservatives are going to act smug on Twitter.
Actually true.
Come on, you don't need
Vosh with the actual true analysis.
to lie to me. You don't need to lie to me. Come on. You're just mad that the conservatives will be smug on Twitter for months. And you wanted to be smug. You wanted to be the smug one. But now they're going to be the smug ones. Right? Yeah, I know how we are. Humans, psychologically. That's what you care about. Well, first, I propose to you.
Okay, I don't care anymore. All right, anything else? Gotcha. Kamala first female president, Destiny. What? So no gloating over Twitter lefties, right? Are you sure you don't want to spice it up? It feels really weird to, I don't know, I'd have to think about it more. I haven't spent a lot of time thinking about this, but gloating over verdicts or whatever, because a verdict can always go either way. And I don't know, just, I personally, I'm happy that it ended the way that it did, but I don't know, it just seems weird to gloat over like it's not like a good thing. Like nothing about this was good, right? 3 people got shot, 2 people killed. That Rittenhouse dude's life is probably fucked forever, like mentally, or at least for a while. People are saying vindicated for me. So the thing is, I don't like the reverse implication. If you're saying that I was vindicated by a not guilty verdict, if he would have been guilty, would I have been like not vindicated? Would it have been then everything I said was wrong? Like, based on what I saw on the evidence in that trial, I think that I know my opinion didn't change at all. It was like pretty clear that everything reinforced what I thought I'd seen originally. Not to say that it couldn't, because there might have been other evidence that said otherwise. But like, yeah, I don't know. Problem is that gloating over this verdict is kind of shitting on the families of people who died. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Just move. Jesus, this Babylon Bee is intense. Oh! Remember, if you want a center left to left leaning viewpoint on things that's reasonable, okay, where we make accurate predictions here, and you're watching on YouTube right now, I know some of you live stream viewers out there aren't subscribed to the channel. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button. Actually, and subscribe on Twitch too. Fucking losers. Yeah. Oh, here, also let me catch up on donuts.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Oh yeah, and hit the bell, whatever the fuck that means. Hit the bell.
People in Wisconsin are just weird, man. I went there once to go to Milwaukee, and all they wanted to do was drink beer, eat hot chips, steal, and lie. They know how to throw a ranger, though. It's truly to die for. I swear, I thought I was going crazy when I was listening to that Deepak convo. I don't know if it's just me, but when you argued with Deepak, every time he spoke, I always got super mind-fucked. It's similar to when Vosh debates. I can't follow the convo.
Please look at is it Castillo?
David Deepak Pacman seems to usually characterize you as like crazed streamer when talking about you on his stream. I could be misremembering. Also, Turkey Tom made another video this time about you bonusing Twitter for Android.
Nice. Please look at Castillo versus Colorado. Is it Castillo or Castillo? I don't know. I'm guessing it's Castillo versus Colorado, and compare and contrast Kyle because Castillo is guilty. I don't know anything about that case, but okay. Still catching up.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I've seen Cori Bush's tweets. She's deranged.
You muted my
She is
nasty
experiencing
Kyle Rittenhouse
psychosis,
dono,
guys.
And now I'm so far the negative. Like they're only worth $1.50 now.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
H-Bomber guy, this isn't a terrible
Just as
take,
you
is it?
predicted, Packerman's chat is calling it a KKK kangaroo court.
Oh, no, it's just fucking... Everything is white supremacy, dude.
Draw a dick on the stick figure, please. Smith. Pure ideology.
Wait, Sam Cedar said the charges against Rittenhouse had a high bar of proof. He was surprised that a charge such as manslaughter wasn't levied. Wasn't I thought that they were charging, there's a name for this, like charging down the book or charging down the line or something. It wasn't just that first degree whatever. They were going for like reckless shit as well, weren't they? There were lesser charges beneath. Yeah, I think reckless endangerment was there. Yeah, so I don't know what Sam is talking about there, but I rarely do these days, so. Yeah, also, I don't know if you can do manslaughter for self-defense. Because I think manslaughter by definition is unintentional, right? Like vehicular manslaughter, you didn't mean to kill anybody, right? But if you admit to, you say, I meant to kill him, but it was self-defense. I don't know if you can do a manslaughter charge there. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Find you!
Anyone need medical? Medical?
Oh my god, I get the meme now. Shut the fuck up. That's not funny.
Lucas, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Medical?
Jesus Christ, dude. Find you!
This is where the Castillo case comes in. However, that case is a total outlier. I don't know anything about that. There's voluntary and involuntary manslaughter. Oh, I wonder what the difference is. What does voluntary manslaughter mean? I would have to go look these up. Also, keep in mind, okay, as we learn more and we become smarter people of the world, okay, all of us consider ourselves U.S. citizens. And we all try to think like we're U.S. citizens and these are U.S. laws and U.S. courts and blah, blah, blah. No, okay? We live in 50 different states, okay? And every single state, like things like murder and all that shit, these are state offenses. And different states will define things in different ways. Some states have fucking third-degree murder. Some states can have different. Now, usually there will be some parity between some of the bigger charges or whatever. But every state can treat these. Every state can treat these charges a little bit differently. Not every state is going to have the exact same way that they define homicide, or probably even things like manslaughter or first degree or second degree, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, keep that in mind when we talk about when you talk about anything related to this shit. What did Apples want? Oh, Buten.
You're muted.
I wanted to be muted, you dumb fuck. What do you want, Apple bitch?
Everyone got everything wrong. Like, it's insane.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no way that Mr. Mutin isn't Buddy of the Year.
True. Thank you, Apples.
Wow.
Finally.
Apples coming out with a hot take.
No. So there is voluntary manslaughter, which I don't know if it would apply in this case, but how it works is if you have imperfect self-defense, so you have a reasonable belief in your mind, but it was objectively unreasonable. So you have an honest belief that you needed to use lethal force for self-defense, but it was unreasonable from an objective perspective, then your homicide, or then a murder charge could be negated down to voluntary manslaughter.
Oh, so hypothetically, let's say that like a large 12-year-old boy runs into a room in like a Scream costume with a rubber knife or something, and you're like, oh my god, and you take out a gun and shoot him. Would that be like an example? Like you reasonably felt like it was a guy about to stab you, but clearly it was just...
I guess, but in that case, it might not even be unreasonable.
Well, I mean, it would be unreasonable if he has like a rubber knife. He's not going to kill you, right?
But I mean, how would you you know, what if there are a lot of pixels there, and you know?
Oh well, that's my question. That's what I'm trying to understand. What makes it like reasonable or unreasonable then, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, you look at it objectively. You look at what the average person in that community would have done in those circumstances, and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So yeah, vote for Mr. Moon.
Guys, listen, don't get comfy with these orange names in chat, okay? Every orange name in chat is like 3 to 4 streams away from being an anti-fan, okay? Heem will be on a panel calling me a pedophile, okay, in 6 months tops, all right? Just not Stale 2000 though. Stale 2000 has been here for a long time.
The yellow names, we're here to stay.
Oh yeah.
Dan and I, well.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I have the best flare in chat.
Wow.
It is like the rarest flare, right?
Nope, unfortunately not.
How could it be the best flare when you share it with Esports Batman?
Ooh.
Well, why does he have one? There's no evidence to support this, right?
Okay, I thought about this, but I think I might need to ask you guys for your certificate. You must get a certificate or something for passing the bar, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't know if because I should be asking for those to flare you guys. I've flared 3 people.
Yeah, like you need an attorney registration. Like they're all publicly available. Like so you can link directly to it. There's like databases for every state for everyone who's admitted to the bar.
Wait, did Riley pass the bar yet? Does anybody know?
Oh, that's right. Tabor has the rarest one.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't think the NFL one, unless we get more NFL players in chat, we're probably not going to have more of his flare. Like, and you've been here for like 10 years. You're not going anywhere, hopefully.
Tabor's going to get the dementia flare.
I don't know if I'll flare non-US lawyers. Maybe Canadians, because I think there's a lot of crossover from our legal systems, but I'm not sure. The classic example of voluntary manslaughter involves a husband who comes home unexpectedly to find his wife committing adultery.
I mean, that's the other standard, which is just like passion murder, right?
I guess. Where's Pisco at? So something that I found out the other day that I didn't know before was my understanding is that you can always engage in self-defense. You're not. It's not really on the books anywhere that you can kill somebody to defend your property. But apparently that's not actually the case. Apparently in a lot of states you kind of de facto can, because if somebody is breaking into your property, you're allowed to use reasonable force to get them to leave. If they fight back, or if you feel like they could fight back in a way that threatens you, you can kill them. So it seems like in more than just in Texas, in a lot of states, you actually can use lethal force to defend property, like because that's just how it will always play out, which is interesting.
Is Texas as crazy as like I've heard? I thought like if someone is on your property like running away, you're still allowed to shoot them. Is that true?
I think you can. I think Texas is the only state because you can kill people to recover your property. I think.
Jesus.
So if somebody's running away with your TV,
you could literally
you can shoot them in the back.
Chase someone down and shoot them after they've like stolen something from you. You could run them down, gun them down.
Esports Batman says, "Tell Apples to show his bar license because I already have." Ooh.
Wait, I mean, I'm admitted in 2 states with the hardest bars. So.
Okay, hold on. Firstly, wait, aren't you admitted in California?
That's like
New York, too.
Doesn't
that's
California
one of the hardest bars?
Hold on, wait. Why do you say it's the hardest bar exam? Because of the
I
pass
don't know
rate?
if it's the hardest, but the pass rate is.
Wait, why is the pass rate on California's bar so low? I know this because
because you could have non-accredited.
Yeah, so let's slow down there, buddy.
lawsuits
Okay.
in an exam.
Yeah, let's slow down. Anybody in California can take the bar, so of course the pass rate is low. Okay, chill.
But
all right?
it's objectively one of the hardest ones too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure it's not in Pennsylvania? And that's why our friend Mike never made it.
I'm pretty sure like Texas is actually one of the hardest because you need oil and gas law, and no one learns that shit.
Damn.
Did Mike ever take it?
No. He passed law school, so he got his JD. Yeah. I think DC is by far the hardest. Is there a bar exam for DC? Does that work? Can you get a...
The DC bar is not the hardest because it's so easy to wave into it because they have reciprocity with so many states.
Can you get is there like a bar exam for like Puerto Rico for other territories or?
Probably.
Weird. How much reciprocity does California have with other states?
0.
Damn.
Oh.
So if you want to do shit there, you got to go take it. Are there people who have like passed it in every state or not? Does nobody do that?
I don't know why you would do that.
To collect them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Based Biden. Biden on Rittenhouse. I stand by it. What the jury has to say. The jury system works. What a based president. What a god. What were you going to say,
Really
Mood?
went out there on that one.
What?
That's a really controversial take.
Well, initially, I think Biden alluded to it being a white supremacist, so good on Biden.
Oh, did he?
I feel like he did a long time ago. I think I've seen that repeated so many times. Flares for MDs? Do I have a lot of people that have passed med school in my chat? I feel like that's got to be pretty rare. I need to look more into this now. This might have been a point that I should have never conceded. I need to not believe anybody on anything. Does anybody... Okay, know that as I say this, I don't know if this is true or not. I had 2 different people email me this, and I just haven't bothered to look into it. So, people keep bringing this up. The reason why Rittenhouse is a white nationalist is because afterwards, or white supremacist, he was caught posing with the Proud Boys doing the OK symbol. I've had 2 different people email me that said that Kyle didn't actually know any of these people, but the prior, like, scumbag lawyer that he had, the guy that, like, stole $2 million and ran or whatever, like, had him come here and do this as a photo op. I don't know if that's true or not. Does anybody have, like, an article and I can go read about that later or something?
How did the lawyer steal $2 million?
But apparently Rittenhouse's last lawyer was, like, a huge piece of shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, like, there's a reason why he dropped him. That guy was insane. He was also, like, tweeting, like, insane shit as well. Fuck, I should have saved the... I'll look that up at some point. Well, what do you think, Apple is? Our person that practices corporate law? The resident DGG?
About what?
About everything.
I mean, the prosecution had a really hard case to prove to begin with, so...
True. Wait.
I mean, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. The fix was in for the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Judge Bruce Schroeder did everything in his power to ensure the acquittal of a murderer who will now parlay his fame into a career as a right-wing rock star. It only cost him 3 black lives.
Nobody knows.
I'm actually so black-pilled on everything. Marketing for @Corsair. Do I use Corsair product? No. Please tell me nobody in Logitech said any crazy stupid shit today. Those are my boys.
Do you think this is Enes Kanter's last year, Apple is?
I mean, I think China's gonna murder him. They're gonna suicide him off a hotel room or something.
You guys said some crazy
Or LeBron's
shit.
gonna have him killed. It's either gonna be LeBron, China, or Nike. One of those 3 is gonna have him killed.
A tragic accident, Bing Chilling. Oh, true. Or turkey.
I'd say this person makes a good comment, but they also have an anime profile picture, so...
So you can't give them that.
Am I still using Streamlabs? Yeah, I should switch to Stream Elements.
Based.
Because I think they've got better API support.
Do you want me to get you in touch with someone to do all the shit for you?
Oh, God. That backend is so AIDS. Oh, I shouldn't say the backend. It's technically all the front end.
I know what you mean, the overlay shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
It is, but once you get it done, you don't have to fuck with it.
Yeah, but if I ever want to change anything.
I agree.
Oh, God.
But it's meant to be easy.
Hold on, we got Deepak live commentary on our prior conversation.
Hey, David. This is Steven from Wisconsin. I was listening to your conversation with Destiny yesterday, and I just can't understand that how you have so much patience with a guy who's so arrogant and just strawmans you through the whole thing.
Honestly, I just don't take any of it seriously.
And I know there's there must be some deeper relationship I don't get. I've only heard him.
Oh, I mentioned this yesterday, or I'm not yesterday. I mentioned this early in the stream. I don't know how many of you were here. I don't think I had. I think it was just at the start, so maybe not all of you missed this, or maybe not all of you had this. I have never had a conversation where I so obviously felt like the other person was being ultra aggressive and insanely fucking bad faith, but my audience was like, Destiny, you were being aggressive. Sometimes I worry that like I tell you guys like, hey, don't circle jerk me too hard. So some of you guys like will anti-jerk so hard just to like pretend you're being like mentally independent. And oh my God, dude, in a conversation where he's asking me at the end, like, are you autistic? And you guys are like, no, I think David Packman was being good faith in that conversation. I was like, are you actually fucking serious? Is my brain falling on my... But I got a moment of clarity last night. Thank God. Because I was curious. I was like, I wonder if David Packman's subreddit posted about this. And I didn't see anybody in chat talk about it, so I know it wasn't brigaded. But I went over and I checked David Packman's subreddit. There was a thread with like 90 comments on it. And almost every upvoted comment was like, I've never heard David Packman sound so deranged or so like out of his element before. And it seemed like it was like, oh my God. Yeah. And that was Deepak's audience, and they hate me. They are so primed to hate me. And oh my God, reading that thread, I finally felt like I had like some fucking semblance of sanity restored to me. You guys are actually fucking insane. I cannot believe the amount of people, oh my God, people in my subreddit, like when Pac-Man is literally saying shit like, oh yeah, well, when I said it was a farce, I just meant like it was wacky. It's like, are you fucking serious? Sorry, okay. That's the only other time I'll comment on that, but like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Warcraft devs. Uh-oh.
Oh.
We hear you and agree this was an oversight that we hadn't fully reviewed from this set from every angle for putting it in the Oh my God, are you serious? So we can't have pointy, dude, the world is crazy. We can't have pointy helmets anymore? This is...
No, they can't. You can't have anything in WoW anymore. Fuck that game. I'm not playing anymore.
Do we really...
It's not even about this. It's just like they're freaking
really,
out.
was that the breaking point?
This was the breaking point for Mooten. Uh-oh.
I was gonna play Warlock, dude. This is fucked. No, it's the fucking story. I hate that. Sylvanas is gonna get redeemed.
Destiny, after I watched the Deepak debate, I came into DGG and called the subreddit post delusional. This happened to a lesser extent with the Great Replacement debate as well. I was primed both times. I can understand people being upset about the Great Replacement debate because I wasn't like... That was a hard... I don't know how to engage with like loonies like that. I should have done more reading to that guy and I just would have never talked to him. When somebody's like, George Soros said that he's going to do this, this Zionist said this, that person said... And then even when I made fun of him and I was like, bro, you can't just read to me 30 quotes and like, that's not an argument. And he's like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but what about when George Bush said this about this thing and then the Israel lobby said this about this thing and then Dick Cheney said this about this thing? And it's like, okay, hold on. Can we like explore the context of any of these quotes and then maybe we can have a conversation about a specific thing? He's like, okay, well, how about this when this guy said that thing and this guy says this thing and this guy... And it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Dude, like, my brain, like, got fried. That was such a stupid fucking, that was a horrible conversation. I don't even know, dude. I feel like the topic itself isn't worth debating just because they're always doomed to end up with quote spam from random dudes. I mean, you can... Is there a nicer word for conspiracy? Like, I like the word conspiracy because it's very descriptive, but I don't always mean it insultingly. I have to stop using that word in conversations because when you say conspiracy, all people hear is conspiracy theory. So like I think yesterday in my conversation with David Packman, I was like, you're alleging a conspiracy. All a conspiracy means is kind of like a coordinated plan between groups of people that I think is generally secret. It's a conspiracy. But it doesn't necessarily mean conspiracy theory. Like, there is a George Bush administration conspiracy to sell us the Iraq war. That doesn't mean it was a conspiracy theory. It's stupid, right? There is a conspiracy. It's a plan, right? I need, like, another word for that because the word conspiracy is so loaded, you can't use it in its, like, original intended meaning anymore. Destiny, take on arms sales to Saudi Arabia. Is there any reason to still keep doing this? Because Saudi Arabia is our ally? Why would we why would we not sell them weapons? That's what we did. That's part of what we do as the United States. It's our business.
We sell some weapons here and there.
Oh, scheme would be good. You're alleging a scheme. dude, the brain rot. Crossed state lines. Enough already. He lived on the state line. That doesn't mean he didn't cross it. Driving half an hour away to a place where basically half your life isn't a crime. Doing so with a gun is in most countries. That's what I can't get past. Kid took a gun to a protest. In most countries, we'd see what happened next is inevitable. That's why we don't let kids take guns to protests. The gun never fucking crossed state lines. We've known this for a year and a fucking half. Cool. I'm a little surprised that's the important bit for you. What? What? Destiny, the Saudi war that's ongoing isn't very something. Read up on it, Dome, or else you'll never be up good. Are you talking about the stuff going on in Yemen? With the Houthis and everything? I don't necessarily support Saudi Arabia there. But I'm just saying, like, when you ask me, like, why do we sell arms to Saudi Arabia? Well, we sell arms to Saudi Arabia because they're an ally in the Middle East. That's the answer. So as long as they're an ally, we're probably going to continue to engage in business relationships with them, right? It's all over. There's no going back. It was because he was X or Y race all the time. I think, I've been saying this for a while now, so we'll see if it happens. But I think there's going to be a big pendulum swing back the other way. Because I think shit has gotten so ridiculous. And I think most people are starting to see that. What was the other thing? 2 days ago, somebody posted an article that there were members of some, it was some college campus administration or something, and somebody was getting roasted because of a tweet they made when they were 13.
Sounds like they needed to redact.
Was it college Democrats or something? Yeah, but the thing that sucks is that it feels like it's going to be a kick back in the other direction, probably too hard. Something that I noticed, I think, is I say this a lot, that it's important to have representation on both sides for every issue because it helps keep you sane, because you get good arguments from both sides. I think something that needs to happen is it's not enough for there to be like a strong side here, a strong side here, and a strong side here, and then strong sides over here. I think that there needs to be some commingling, because what happens is, because ideally what we would get is something like this, right? Where you have a lot of representation from one opinion and a lot of representation from the other, but then you have like, there's a mixture here where there's a lot of argument and debate and like people trying to figure out, right? And I think that it keeps it keeps the more radical elements of these sides kind of in check, because the conversation, the focus of the conversation is here in the middle, right? Not way the fuck over here. But I think what's happened recently is we've gotten more and more kind of like tunneled in or burrowed into our own sides. So that's why you're getting stuff like, instead of having this national discourse over like, should it be a $12 an hour minimum wage, $15 an hour minimum, we're over here where it's like 25 is the floor. $25 an hour minimum wage. Every single person needs a living wage. Abolish all wage slavery, right? You're getting these insane conversations over here on the left. And then you're getting insane ones on the right as well, right? Like, should we break off? Is the election completely stolen? Trump is coming back with fucking JFK and Malcolm X are all coming back. And I don't know. It's like insane shit. Because there's like, I feel like there's very little overlap anymore between these people of differing opinions. Instead, everybody just exists in their own little zone. And then you just get more and 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 more radicalized over and over and over and over again, like hyperbolically to the extreme ends on both sides. It's very, very, very irritating. AOC on the verdict. I saw it. It's a stupid tweet. What we are witnessing is a system functioning as designed and protecting those it was designed for. My heart still breaks for the communities and families whose grief now compounds and the countless others who will be denied and deprived in similar scenes across the country. Oh, what is this? Hold on, Biden stuff.
Mr. President, do you have a reaction to the verdict in the Rittenhouse case?
heard a moment ago.
Do you have any reaction?
I didn't watch the trial, so
Oh, damn, he didn't give a fuck. Although, to be fair, he's the president of the United States, and there's a whole bunch of shit going on right now. I doubt he's going to be, like, glued to his TV.
Past comment equating him to white supremacy?
Well, look, I stand by what the jury has concluded. The jury system works, and we have to abide by it.
Mr. President?
Damn. Mooten, why would you type that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're banned. Dave Hancock, a former Navy SEAL who's been handling security for the Rittenhouse family, told the magazine that the family was uncomfortable with the meeting and blamed Pierce for orchestrating the encounter and exposing Rittenhouse to elements that hurt him. Oh, this had to do with the Proud Boys meeting or whatever. Kenosha shooter Kyle Rittenhouse's mother claims #FightBack Foundation left him in jail for a month after raising millions needed for bail and says lawyers used him as a ticket out of debt. I've heard this. This is a Daily Mail article, though. I wish I could... We probably need something a little bit more reputable. I don't know if I trust their reporting. Okay, maybe Biden didn't actually call Rittenhouse a white supremacist. This had to do with whether or not Trump would disavow white supremacists. But this had to do with the tiki torch marching with that one girl ran over, right?
Tonight, a number of these
Oh, okay. There's Rittenhouse in the video, so I guess you can say. I thought he made the video, but sure, I understand. Okay. Wait a second. Holy shit. How long has Biden been president? It feels like it's been like 3 years, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't. I'm pretty sure it's been like almost like just barely a year, right? Has it even been a year?
Wait, has it really only been?
It's
one
not even
year?
been a year.
Jesus Christ.
Corona time, dude. Holy shit. Where is the time gone? Imagine how weird it must be if you're like in school. Like to miss out like on so much. It's got to be so strange.
Man, it would have been so base. I'd have been at home playing WoW.
True, I would have actually been I would have been so much farther in my StarCraft 2 tourneys because I would have had so much more practice. Austin show banger. Hold on.
On the Austin show, I'ma need this kid to follow me back. That's my homie goal. Can I get a follow for a follow? Can I get a follow for a follow? Will I win this contest? Hold up, baby, probably no. Only you with one directive, which is to network on the Austin show. I'ma need this kid to follow me back. That's my homie goal. Can I get a follow for a follow? Can I get a follow for a follow? Will I win this contest? Hold up, baby, probably no. Only you with one directive, which is to network on the Austin show. I'ma need this kid to follow me back. That's my homie goal. Can I get a follow for a follow? Can I get a follow for a follow? Will I win this contest? Hold up, baby, probably no. Only you with one directive, which is to network on the Austin show. I'ma need this kid to follow me back. That's my homie goal. Can I get a follow for a follow?
Okay. Well, Mooten, what I would play now, but I have my poker tournament in an hour, but then I can play. Are you gonna be awake?
How long are you gonna be in the poker tournament?
1 hour. You could take a 2-hour nap right now. But
We could play one.
we could, but I don't know if I want to just dump 10,000 viewers to play a game
That's
of League
true.
for one game of League. I don't know if it's worth it.
It's not.
I don't know if I'm that addicted, you know?
No, I agree. Alright, I'll go take a nap.
Okay, be careful. I love you, buddy.
Bye bye.
Oh, let me keep playing Donuts Catch Up.
Sorry I'm late. I was in the bath. What happened?
Good thing I woke up in time today, jeez. Hassan just went live. Oh, he didn't even stream it.
Look at MSNBC front page.
Twitter is insane right now. Yep.
One black juror, and he agreed. Wonder what that means.
Kyle Rittenhouse trial was designed to protect white conservatives who kill. Why Kyle Rittenhouse's not guilty verdict actually makes perfect sense. In America's judicial system. Wait, Apples, are you here?
What?
Do you think we have a base judicial system, or do you think it sucks compared to other countries? Do you learn about other countries' differences? What do you think?
No, what the fuck? This is America.
You don't ever... Okay, well, fuck you. There's certainly plenty to dissect as we attempt to answer the question of why a jury found Kyle Rittenhouse not guilty in all charges in an August 25th, 2020 confrontation at a... Wait, was the black person on the 12 that made it into the jury deliberation?
Okay, but all memes aside, the U.S. system is like way better than, like, for example, the British system, which is dumb.
Why do you say that? Shut on Britbongers, please, right now.
Well, because their, like, legal system, you basically, the judge acts as, like, it's just bizarre. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of having the judge as the neutral arbitrator, then you have the prosecution, and then you have the defense, or, you know, whatever. You have, you just have those two sides, whereas the UK legal system doesn't operate like that. Or at
least... Does the judge take a much more active role, or what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like, the judge is, like... The judge is involved in, like, how witnesses are called and whatnot. I don't know. I can't really speak on it because I don't know that much about it. I just remember reading about it, like, 3 times and thinking this is fucking stupid because Britbongers are dumb.
Jeez.
Look at all the bongers mad as fucking chat now.
The judge is part of the fact-finding? Wait, really?
Yeah, it's dumb.
I'm not sure if he fully understands UK's judicial. Uh-oh.
No, what do you mean? I literally just said I understand very, very little of it. It's just dumb as fuck.
So anyway, remember when I said, guys, that the most educated people that talk the most shit outside of their purview are fucking lawyers? Here it is. You just saw it happen in real time.
There you go. You're welcome.
I'm just kidding. I love you. All I needed to know about British politics is reading up on how the House of Lords work, and then I was done with it all. I was like, this is some hardcore meme shit, okay?
Apples, are you allowed to, if your client as the defense in a criminal trial fucks up, are you allowed to, like, if it's just playing out in the open, he basically admits to the shit, are you allowed to just be like, fuck it, we quit? Or do you have to fight for him until he decides to quit?
I mean, you can try to quit, but generally speaking, like, you can petition the court to essentially withdraw from the case, but, you know, then the judge has to weigh whether that prejudices your client and whatnot and all that. It's like a whole balancing act, right?
Gotcha.
Okay, you can weigh in on this if you want, Apples. So someone in chat says, I think it's so dumb that juries get to decide. I'm German, and here judges decide court cases. They studied law. That seems good to judge on whether or not somebody broke the law. So my opinion is that in cases like this, if the law is too complicated for an ordinary citizen to be able to rule on it, how is an ordinary citizen supposed to be expected to live under it? I like the idea that 12 normal people from the area have to make a decision on whether or not a law was broken or not. The idea that you would need a highly trained legal professional to do so seems to undermine the purpose of a law that serves everybody.
The juries aren't supposed to rule on the law. They're not supposed to. They're not the trier of law. They're the trier of fact. So all they do is they have all the facts presented to them, and then they apply them to whatever statute or law is already in place, right?
Sure, but I mean,
So the
to do
idea-
so, like, implicitly requires some understanding of the law, because you have to know if the law was broken, right?
Right, but I mean, the idea there is that yes, the laws are supposed to be simplistic enough, or the jury instructions are supposed to be tailored in a way that the average person can understand how they should be applied relative to the facts that the jury is supposed to make the determination on, right?
I think that might break down and say specific financial cases of fraud, i.e. complicated stock shit. I think sometimes for those, you'll have like a judge. You won't have a jury trial. Okay, this is now you're in your wheelhouse. For corporate law, for settling corporate disputes. Well, actually, a lot of this is probably just done by pre-assigned like third-party arbitration or something, not necessarily a court.
Yeah. Mandatory arbitration clause.
Yeah. Your arbitration clause is going to take care of this. You're not going to have a jury trial deciding whether or not Apple, performed some fucking illicit bullshit on some other tech company right now. Let me 1 second.
We'll look into the Rittenhouse thing. To be honest with you, I don't even know what the charges were. I mean, I imagine not guilty on the charges of murder. I thought
before people make fun of Sam for this, okay, and I'm not a big fan of Sam at the moment, okay, but somebody said earlier that apparently Sam said he doesn't follow trials at all. If that's the case, I respect it. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's totally fine. As long as you're obviously not out there giving a ton of opinions on it. If he's just like, I just don't I don't follow ongoing trials, I think there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine.
there were some, and I guess they threw out the charge about his crossing state lines with the firearm. I mean, broadly speaking, it's pretty amazing to me. And again, I want to make this absolutely clear.
Oh, no.
I didn't follow the trial in general, I don't. Not just as a function of this show.
Oh, but he's still going to give a huge opinion on it, isn't he? You watched the stream where he literally said that and also gave his take on the judge wanting his 10 minutes of fame. Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah. Wait, Appleus, you're here. Can you... Have you ever sat in on trials before, done anything like that? I imagine at least a few times, right? Okay. Can you speak to the level of discretion and variety that you get from, like, one prosecutor to another, to one judge to another, to what, like, people...
Like it's literally strategy, right? So when I was like a 2L, no, I was a 1L. So we were like going before the DC circuit courts, and you literally have like your roster of judges, and then you get assigned to them, and people do like hours and hours, days, weeks of research on them, right? Based off of their personalities, their individual jurisprudential opinions, various, whatnot. What do they like? What style of, discussion do they like? So there's a huge amount of flexibility based off of who an individual judge is that's hearing a given case. And then like prosecutors have their own styles. That's pretty clear. Defense attorneys have their own styles. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I remember the first time I learned this was for my ticket in Missouri. I got a ticket for driving on a suspended license. And I remember that I drove down and I showed up in Kansas City for my day in court. And I remember my attorney, he looked at me, we shook hands in the hallway, he walked into the courtroom, and he came out, and he was like, "This judge is a huge cunt. I'm going to get your case continued. I'll be right back." And I was like, okay. Yeah, but and then since then, it seems to be the case that, like, everything I've read about, like, trial law and shit is you get huge differences between, like, who decides to be the or who is the judge on some day, who's the prosecutor. Like, everybody's a little bit different. It's not like everybody's this objective beacon like arbiter of fact and logic.
Like they'll know, like, people I know who are like prosecutors, they'll be like, "Oh, this person loves, they love defendants. They're just like super defendant friendly," or like this person, they love law enforcement. So we can do this and that. So it really just depends on the individual judge, which is there's like a huge amount of discretion there.
Yeah. Destiny, I'm an attorney. It's unbelievable how fucked you can get depending on the judge. Half of what I do is try to argue to get a federal court as opposed to state court, or from one state to another. Then in a single jurisdiction,
I need to see his bar card. I think he's lying.
Then in a single jurisdiction, you could get a judge who just hates your type of client. For example, some are more favorable to insurance companies than others. Sure. If you want to learn about judicial systems, search about common law versus civil law. Oh, who was I talking to? I have another friend, and she's a lawyer, and she says that, I think we were talking about, do you know anything about Louisiana's law system?
Yeah, they have like a hybrid civil common law system.
Apparently, it's like
it's from continental France, basically.
Yeah, and it's like the weirdest, most bizarre. Some of the things she was describing, I had no fucking idea. It's like the most bizarre fucking law system in the United States or some shit. Yeah, Jesus. I don't know. Law in the U.S. is like politics in the U.S. State by state, everything is different. Everything is weird. Just keep that in mind. Okay, sorry. Let's watch this.
Oh, this was a policy that I had dating back to pre-O.J. Simpson. I don't follow trials like criminal trials.
What prompted it? Because I feel like the Simpson thing would have been, I could see like, okay, I've had my fill of like covering these things.
Oh, I didn't watch any of it.
Right, but
I didn't watch a single moment of that trial.
But you were already over it, is what I'm saying.
I just like, my sense is that I'm not in a position to assess, and it's more like a soap opera-y on some level, frankly. And there are structural reasons why I imagine a guy like OJ gets off money, and structural reasons why a guy like Kyle Rittenhouse get off not money. I
respect him for saying he doesn't want to watch trials or comment on trials, but you can't say you don't watch it on anything and then comment on it, right? Like, that's so weird.
Those things are more relevant to me. So he faced 5 felony charges at the trial. Single count each of first-degree reckless homicide, first-degree intentional homicide, 2 counts of first-degree recklessly endangering safety, and a single count of first-degree intentional homicide. Those are all pretty high bars. I wonder, had there been a manslaughter thing, like, hey, you put yourself in a situation where you are untrained to deal.
Wait, do you know, in this specific case, they had the ability, what is it called when you charge down the line or down the book? Is there a phrase here that or am I just making this up? Abeles, you fucking piece of shit. Oh God, he's fucking AFK. Stacking charges. Like, you charge somebody with first degree, second degree, third degree, and then manslaughter. Like, you can charge down the thing or whatever. I think they had the opportunity to do that. I think they had that in the jury instructions. Yeah.
Crowd control, and you walk into that
Lesser
situation with a
included
gun
offenses,
ostensibly
maybe?
to crowd control. There is a somewhat of a likelihood that someone's going to end up dead or injured. That, to me, I'm surprised that they wouldn't have had some form of.
The thing that pisses me off the most about all these lefty arguments is just that, like, you wouldn't apply these arguments anywhere else. Just because you go to an area armed doesn't mean you lose your right to self-defense. I could understand if we would, and there are ways to phrase this better, and maybe if I'm being ultra good faith and ultra stealing, maybe this is what he's trying to say. So, like, the better way to phrase that is, like, if you go to an area and you're armed in a manner where you are open carrying, you're increasing the likelihood of provoking something. I think I could buy that, maybe. However, you have a right to go where you want in the United States, and you have a right, a constitutional, a Bill of Rights right to open carry a firearm. If that is the case, you need a damn good argument to overcome that, rather than just saying it's a bad idea or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if just going to an area with a firearm means you lose your right to defend yourself, you know? Am I retweeting Ben Shapiro to spite Hassan? I don't know what Ben Shapiro's opinions have been on this trial. I think we'll stay away from that one, okay? Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Ben Shapiro praised Dune. I'm absolutely not retweeting him then. Never mind. Okay, thank you for giving me that additional piece of information. Christ, what a mistake that would be. So many conservatives just lucked into getting this one right. It's sad. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Oh boy, a Kaepernick tweet. We just witnessed a system built on white supremacy validate the terrorist acts of a white supremacist. This only further validates the need to abolish our system. White supremacy cannot be reformed. This is gonna be a day on Twitter, all right. Oh! Let's catch our more. Don't know. Sorry.
Check out the Al Jazeera video on Twitter.
Who knew morally lucky was the most based and
I
foresight
feel
filled
like
thing
I've
of all time?
outpaced him
True.
Intellectually.
My balls are blue as fuck waiting to watch Redacted C Rittenhouse walk.
Oh,
My
fuck, dude. You're behind.
balls are blue.
Good one.
So chat. What's the bet on which bridge shall burn next?
I feel like I've outpaced him
Intellectually.
Hi.
Not safe for life, Destiny. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh, 490 followers. Yikes.
Median household income Kenosha is like 65k.
Fucking dubstep.
Oh, wait, it's a joke about his arm-handedness. Oh, never mind. I read that way more seriously.
Also, there's good evidence Gage browses your subreddit.
Yeah, we saw it.
Getting
He posted
him
my
on would be the
subreddit.
best ending.
I don't think he would ever come onto my stream. I feel like Gage and Rittenhouse are probably getting flooded with like media requests and shit. I don't think we're ever
7
talking
months,
to either
what
of
is
them.
going on with my life?
Maybe like 2 years from now. But hey, if any of them listen, open invitation to either one, I guess, to come on and chat.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. 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 I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Can you get Gage, Gross Grits, and Kyle Rittenhouse into Dan's
feel
Rust
like I've
server?
outpaced
Jesus
him
Christ.
intellectually.
Imagine if I could get them on for a Destiny and moderation debate. Okay, let's listen a bit more of this. Sorry.
Of charge that would have been, a subsidiary charge. I just don't know. I just don't know criminal law at all. I don't spend any time thinking, but as a broader policy matter, this is not a great precedent. The idea that anybody has a license to pick up a gun and go decide, I'm in charge of policing a protest now. Why are you in charge of the policing the protest? 'Cause, man, look at my gear.
Man, fuck, what do I say? I feel like I'm repeating myself. I've said this a million times. I don't know how to tell you guys to make different friends. You gotta go talk to other people. You have to get out of your bubbles. You gotta get out of your bubbles, man. There are reasons why people do this. It's not just because they're crazy. It's not because they're lunatics. It's all pretty predictable. There are very few, save for actually like delusional / schizophrenic people, there are very few human like actions that are wholly and completely unpredictable. Like humans are incredibly predictable, stable things. They respond really predictably given certain environments. They do really predictable things given certain stimuli. Like none of it is really that confusing or amazing or ridiculous. Like every now and then you'll get one or two that will buck the trend, but for the most part, like it's pretty predictable what'll happen. You get cities that are being terrorized by what they perceive to be as rioters. They're going to take up arms and do something if the cops can't get it under control. Like I think that's a pretty predictable set of circumstances that's going to happen, or set of responses to circumstances. Hassan banned Lycan. Oh no, Lycan, what happened?
Look at my vest I bought at Orvis, or look at what's that the big one? The no, that's not the hunting one out in the Midwest. Cabela's. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Look at the vest I got at Cabela's.
Uh-oh.
Shatters the expectation that a lot of fucking people had that fucking I was claiming that Kyle Rittenhouse was going to prison all day, every day. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Why is he not going to prison, Hassan? Dude, you are such a fucking pathetic little dweeb. Go here, have your fucking 3 seconds of fame, you fucking orbiter cuck little shit. Oh my God, I can't believe I gave you even a fucking little crummy boy of fucking clout, okay? Num 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 num. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You think this is a free space for you? 27-month subscriber, you fucking orbiter shit. Get the fuck out of here, you pathetic little bitch.
Gee, Lycan, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
You're a 27-month Hassan sub? How many fucking spies on my stream do I have in here? You little backstabbing fuck.
Bitch, first of all,
type in my DG, type in my Twitch chat. Are you even, how long have you been subbed to me?
I'm a tier fucking 3. And not only that, for like a
Okay.
year and a half, I had 2 fucking subs running. I just found that out.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Anyway, not that I need to
Sorry,
show
I
my
found out
fucking
yesterday
guilty.
that Right to Bear Arms is an avid Hassan watcher as well.
I thought he's like a mod. I thought that was well known.
He's a mod?
Is he not? I thought he was a mod. I genuinely thought like him and Mooten were mods.
Fuck you, RTBA.
Bitch. Anyway,
what is this? I hate this orbiter shit, man. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to deal with insults like that?
Talking about
get fucked.
Apparently, he mad though. He mad, and he's wrong, and he knows it.
I knew he was a mod. I'm just fucking you guys. That is still fucked up though.
Can someone link me that clip, please?
Hold on. Boom, boom. Fuck, I need to... Wait, we have another poker thing today. I'm sorry, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
We need a tweet. Okay, The Independent is pretty trashy. But no way. Full story. Teenager who shot 3 black men with rifle found not guilty on all charges. Is this actually real, or was this photoshopped, or did they actually fuck up this hard? The active page doesn't say that. Yeah, I feel like I need to see more screenshots or like an archive to believe this. People that post shit like this you guys are fucked up too, okay? Just says 3 men, sure. It was edited after Destiny. Wait, hold on. Was it actually? Wait, now I'm getting multiple people screenshotting. Did they actually fuck up the posting initially? Full story. Teenager who shot 3 black men. Or are these all inspect elements? Do you have like an archive dot? Google Index got it. Oh, they did post it. Teenager who shot 3 black men. Holy shit. People are losing their minds. What the fuck? Was it clickbait or was the whole article wrong? How can this be clickbait? I'm sorry, David. It's just my opinion, Pac-Man. This is not clickbait. This is just factually incorrect. I hope I'm on I hope I'm on Regful's couch right now. Is a problem with people thinking they were black, misinformation, or bias? I think just people living in their own little bubbles. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to get an okay on a sponsored tweet. We have to do 1 hour poker tourney today, okay? America's Card Room. Mooten, why aren't you napping? What are you doing? Mooten, what did we learn yesterday? Mooten, hey. What did we learn yesterday, Mooten? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we learned. Okay. We lost this game. We shouldn't have. Oh, we lost this one. Who do we have on our team? Jace. Huh, we lost this game. Who do we have on our team? Kha'Zix. TF. We shouldn't have lost this one, okay? Oh, we lost this game. Who do we have on our team? Jace. Okay. Who do we have on our team this time? Rise. Nidalee. We need to stop playing with garbage champs, okay? We're not playing with these garbage champs anymore. I'm dodging aggressively. Find another game. Find another game to play in the background, okay? Because we're going to be dodging way more, okay? We're going to be dodging way more, Mooten. Wait, somebody said...
Yo, that death threat you retweeted got 26k likes. Pog. Yeah. I know. It was the Daily Caller. I can't find anything about the Daily Wire doing it.
I wish I was more left-leaning so I could say bad words and make death threats without getting in huge trouble. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Take me, Daddy Marks.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Intellectually.
Lefties should just be making the argument that open carry should be made illegal and it can be viewed as a threat. That's actually an unreasonable take, especially after curfew in the middle of a riot. Not white supremacy, lol. Kyle Rittenhouse sentenced to 45 years of CPAC appearances.
Good one. Fuck, it's so weird to do this tournament right in the middle of all this news, but I already agreed to the time, so I can't really...
I've outpaced him intellectually.
Destiny ignored my dono. This just proves he's a white supremacist and doesn't want to hear European/Swiss opinion sag.
I feel like
I've already agreed to the time, so I can't really change this.
Destiny.
Did Assange just admit to endorsing a death threat live on Twitch? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Who cares?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Nobody gives a fuck. Okay. Tournament, tourney, all. Your filter, look for like
teenager who shot
GTD for guaranteed, I think.
About Kenosha and Kyle Rittenhouse.
And hopefully you see Destiny $100 guaranteed free roll. Double click, register, and I think I tweeted the password.
Mountain Enabling League, or I won't drop any more gift subs on you.
Uh-oh, chill.
I feel like I've outpaced him
intellectually.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Muted for posting a relevant link. White supremacy strikes again. Feels
true. Did you hear Biden's take on it? We sure did.
Intellectually.
Hey, remember on YouTube to like, subscribe, hit the button or whatever, all that shit. Okay, don't forget that. You fucking losers.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Don't forget to do that. Intellectually.
Does working out a specific muscle cause fat burning in that same area, or is it RNG?
No. Spot fat reduction is a myth from the fucking 80s, okay? When you burn or gain fat on your body, it all comes off and goes on in different, like, there's like a set way that your body puts on fat and takes it off. You can't burn fat in one specific area. They used to call this spot reduction, but it's not a real thing. Your body doesn't put on or take away fat like that.
Because I'm putting 100%.
False. You just wear one of those belts, and then suddenly your belly fat goes away.
Yeah, true. Do you think this behavior from Deepak and Hassan plus celebs is extremely similar to what Trumples do? Yeah, I think so. I think it's about the same. People just play team sports. Mood is the one that convinced us not to dodge. True! We have an absolute cancer fucking team. Wait, shit. Do you want me to dodge this, or do you want to dodge?
I don't think we should dodge. They have really good stats on these champs.
Okay. I'm in. We have an absolute cancer.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I'm in, Moot.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Could Rittenhouse win a defamation case? I have no idea.
In the air. Bonus mean. Obama.
Is dodging really a strat that pros use to climb on League? I'm generally curious.
Open
I have
carry
no idea.
restricts the freedom to protest without a fear. That's why the EU is the land of the free.
Mr. Fanatic going wild. Here's the law. He had no legal right to possess that weapon, but the judge acting as his defense attorney allowed that to be thrown out. Chances are the laws as written, Kyle Rittenhouse was allowed to have that weapon. Anybody saying otherwise is wrong. They either didn't follow the facts of the case or they're misunderstanding things.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Yeah, there's a reason why the prosecution didn't even press this.
If you ask a lefty if white supremacy is in the room with them right now, they unironically say yes.
Wait, that is true with the one exception that studies have shown that visceral fat has been shown to be reduced by cardio regardless of calorie deficit. Essentially redistributed to other places. Wait, can you link a study of that? That would actually be really interesting. The worst type of fat, I believe, in your body is visceral fat. It's the fat that is around your organs, and it will fuck your shit up. It's like the worst type. If you can get rid of that doing cardio, that's interesting. I never knew that.
Because I'm putting 100%.
I saw the respectable lawyer guy's tweet. I don't know what you want me to say. He's a dipshit. I don't even think this guy's a real lawyer. Actually, he might be, but he's a loser. Who cares?
/raid. That's tiny.
Do you think that the law is silly and the loophole needs to be plugged? So in the United States, we typically don't see very many people killed with long rifles. The vast majority of people that get killed are killed with handguns. And I think in Wisconsin specifically, they had a problem with short barrel rifles, like Uzis or some shit, and like sawed-off shotguns. That's why that law was written as it was. We just don't see very many people killed with rifles in the United States. FBI, crime stats, weapons used, handgun, rifle. It's like it's like 2 orders of magnitude less, or maybe just 1, but it's way less. So handguns, okay, about 1 order of magnitude less, or 1.5 maybe, I don't know. Handguns, 6,368 deaths in 2019. Rifles, 364. It's just the number of deaths with rifles is way less. So it's not typically a firearm that gets super heavily regulated at the state level. Now, the federal level, we always talk about assault weapons and assault rifles and AR-15s because they're like the scary guns. The vast majority of firearm violence in the United States is done by handguns. Jesus. The fat thing. Abstract. Reducing visceral adipose tissue. Both exercise and pharmacological interventions were associated with significant reduction in VAT, small reduction with pharmacological interventions, and more significant. This means absolute VAT reduction was greater in pharmacological trials and exercise meta regression. Exercise intervention resulted in greater reduction of VAT relative to weight loss than did pharmacological interventions. A preferential reduction in VAT may be clinically meaningful because weight loss alone may underestimate benefits. Huh. I don't know if this says exactly that, like, this is just saying exercise compared to pharmacological intervention. Is a surgery a pharmacological intervention? Like if you do gastric bypass or something? What? It's literally just drugs? Okay, this is comparing exercise to drugs. It should be in methods. Oh, wait, I'm too lazy to look. There is fat-burning drugs that target adipose tissue. I think they're basically stimulants. ETN Rust server. It's really whenever I want, I guess. I could tell Cake to work on it, but I don't know when I'm going to be playing, so the server is pretty expensive. Because I think to do a server for a Rust server, it's like 140 bucks a month or some shit. Which I guess I could do. I don't know. He was literally a member of a militia with hardcore Nazis, like genuine triumph of the will Nazis. Are we going to split hairs here? Do I need a photo of him reading Mein Kampf before you'll accept that reality? Is the majority of gun crime also with unregistered guns, so most gun laws wouldn't affect them? Maybe, but you hope there's like a trickle-down effect. If it's harder to legally get a pistol, it'll be harder to illegally get a pistol, right? Soda Poppin' got his new blue car.
It's blue! Your S-Pen's blue! Okay, we're changing the name. What are you calling it?
I love this color blue. Holy shit.
Okay, no. I'm not naming it yet. Let me get this paperwork done so it's not awkward.
Okay.
Let's go look at it.
Kevin, pee on it.
Holy moly.
Oh my god.
Yellow brake calipers?
What kind of car is it?
It's blue! Your S-Pen's blue!
911 GT3. MSRP 160 grand. Damn. Jesus. Wait, this car has to be like a monster, right? It weighs 3,000. It weighs less than 3,200 pounds. The miles per gallon, though, 15 miles per gallon in the city. Holy shit. This thing better be fast as fuck. Zero to 60 in 3.7 seconds. What's the quarter mile time? Have you actually never heard of a 911? Actually, I drove a Porsche Carrera 911. I don't know if like the trim or whatever is different. It was an older car when I was in New Zealand. That was a fun car. I almost crashed, or I kind of crashed a fucking Mustang that I drove because I had zipped around on that island, the whole South Island, in a 911 for like 2 days, and then I hopped in a Mustang the day after, and I like fucking like I spun out. Holy shit. Yeah, I got hella spoiled in that car. Damn. That was an older 911 too. Or 911, or I don't know what people call it, but would you say that you enjoyed it? Yeah, it was a sick fucking car. That thing was tied to the road. That's a GT3 RS, the highest tier production car that Porsche owns. 911 GT3 is more track-oriented than the quarter mile. It's in the top 25 on most tracks of production car. Gotcha. It must handle really well. Yeah, because the quarter mile time of the 0 to 60 don't look that impressive given the price. 160,000? Is this quarter mile slower than like the newer Corvettes, I think? I would have to go look up the time again. But if it handles like really well, although I've heard the newer Corvettes handle really well too. One of the biggest criticisms I'd heard of Corvettes for a long time was that they're basically only good in a straight line and nothing else. But I think I said that a few times when somebody in my subreddit got really mad and said I knew nothing about cars because actually the new Corvettes handle really well. So apparently, supposedly the new Corvettes handle well. I don't know if that's true or not, or that guy is just a huge Corvette fan, but. Look up insurance estimates for yourself for that car. I never carry full coverage. I don't have full coverage on my car right now that I have a loan on. I only get liability. Fuck that bullshit. I ain't got time to get scammed by that shit, all right? This is fucked up. Why, guys? What is scammy about full coverage? I just think insurance is a waste of money. If you're going to buy insurance, this would be my finance suggestion for you, okay? If you really want to do this. Anytime you have to buy insurance in life, whatever the insurance would cost, just take that money that you would have paid for insurance and throw it in a separate account. Call it a contingency fund, call it a collateral fund. Just throw all of the money that you'd spend in insurance in another account. And if anything ever breaks or whatever, take money out of the account for it. Why would you pay somebody else to manage risk for you? Now, I say that because I can absorb a lot of risk. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of credit. I can do that. Now, if you're like on the fucking edge, then even though you're getting technically ripped off by paying for insurance, the peace of mind or the potential downside of having a catastrophic event might fuck you. So, I mean, take my advice with a word of caution. Yeah.
Yeah, big word of caution there. Okay. You especially should carry insurance. You know
and the number one thing before Dan gives his irrelevant dipshit advice, the number one thing that you should almost always have insurance for are, unless you're incredibly rich, are catastrophic health events. Because even if you're incredibly wealthy, like even with a 7 or 8 figure net worth, depending on the catastrophic health event, it could wipe everything out. So be careful for that too. Okay, what's up?
Well, no, I was going to say it's important to have insurance because you might say, hey, listen, what's the worst thing that could really happen? If I'm in a car accident, either it's my fault or it's not. If it's my fault, whatever. I've saved up the fucking $1,000 a month I would have paid. But the thing is, for someone like you, that let's say you have $1 million or $2 million, the thing is, you're right, you could save that $1,000. But what about if you get in a fucking car accident and you hurt someone and they sue you for $1 million, and now you're out $1 million? So that. Oh,
hold on. Let me amend my prior statement. I'm sorry. Hold on. To be very, very, very clear, I always carry liability because that's a legal requirement. I do carry that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry. Hold on. Yeah. I'm sorry. I always forget sometimes. In the United States, we have comprehensive for like your car and shit, and then you have like liability. You're legally required to carry liability if you drive, and you absolutely should carry liability. It's incredibly cheap. Did you say that, Destiny? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You should always carry liability insurance. Of course. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, also like it's to a certain extent, like down here in Miami, there's a lot of very nice cars. Like it's certainly something to consider, I guess, to a certain amount. Like if you smash into a fucking Bentley or something like that, like if you're carrying the minimum coverage on your shit, which is I think $100K.
Yep.
If you do $500,000 of damage or $1 million of damage, and you have $1 million in your net worth, like they're gonna take that money probably.
Hey, listen, don't get in accidents, okay? Be like me. Don't crash in other cars. Base Sigma male.
No, I understand that, but I mean, I don't know. Like do you go for the minimums on your liability?
Dude, I have when I was doing my renter's insurance on this apartment, it was the difference between like $12 a month or like $14 a month. You better believe I didn't insure my computer. It was like it automatically selects like $500 of whatever. I change it to $250. Yeah, I go for the minimums on all that shit. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, sure, but for that, the damage is really only to your bottom line. But we're talking about here, like just hypothetical situation. Like, what about if you're driving and whatever, some event happens that's like, you drive fast. Let's say like some fucking kid darts out in the road and you like swerve to miss him and you fuck up someone's leg or something and they sue you for $1 million. Like you don't believe in paying the extra $20 a month to make sure that you literally don't lose everything you own. In such a litigious society that we have.
I don't know, man. I'll have to think about it. I engage in a lot of defensive driving, Dan, okay? I drive slow near parked cars in neighborhoods usually. Like, I guess it's possible I could hit something, but I don't know. Listen, maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it in the future. But probably not.
Okay. I mean...
Hey, if it happens...
That seems like...
I got a rich friend, Dan, to bail me out, okay?
No, you don't. Like, this is a very common way that people go bankrupt in America.
Wait, define common.
Medical bills, either yours or someone else's.
I don't think it's that common that people go bankrupt because a kid darts out and they hit them and kill them with their car. That's probably an incredibly rare thing that happens.
That was an example, but auto accidents leading to lawsuits, like there's a reason that fucking attorneys advertise their shit all over the place to fucking sue people. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hold on one second.
Uh-oh. Watch out, guys.
Hey,
Dan's
Destiny,
coming with the banhammer.
Tell Glossolalia that he can find somewhere else to fucking live.
Dan's hitting you up with a 30-day ban.
I was just fucking triggering me.
So they're driving the car. Oh, shit.
I just think it's stupid for you that you could risk like losing everything you have saved to whatever.
Maybe, Dan.
Right after this. Already? Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, driving around Miami makes me actually also never. In all the new and all the fun places I've lit. If I wanted a nice car, I feel like the best place to have had a nice car was Nebraska. Like, yeah, the interstate roads are a little bit fucked, but I don't think I would ever have a nice car in LA because the streets here are ultra fucked. Pulling in and out of every place is horrible. In fucking Miami, people drive like lunatics there. And if you get hit in Miami, no offense, sorry if this sounds mean or insensitive or racist, but if you get hit in Miami, that motherfucker don't have liability. You're not getting shit for your car. And whoever hits you is broke as fuck, probably an alcoholic. You ain't getting shit ever. I don't know, man. I feel like having a nice car in Miami is like you're just gonna get fucked. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely think insurance for that stuff is good. Like, I don't carry insurance for every fucking thing in my life, but it just seems like the most...
Well, the thing is that, like, if I do the math, it just seems to never be good. Well, at least if we're talking about comprehensive. Maybe you can make arguments for liability, but, like, I think if I would have gotten proper insurance...
Fuck paying for your car. Fine, that's fine. But I would argue for you to have the absolute maximum coverage you could on your liability.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
I don't carry comprehensive.
Yeah,
but
you made a compelling argument, Dan. I'll think about it, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So what else is up? I saw that you had a lot of viewers today.
Yeah, and they're all remembering to like and subscribe on YouTube, right? Yeah, oh, the Rittenhouse stuff ended today. The end of an era.
Oh.
Until the next stupid shit. You see Biden's official statement? Yes, 1,000,000 times. Okay.
What's Biden's official statement? On
He
what?
trusts the jury process. He says whatever the jury said, he stands by it. React to the new Cowboy Bebop IRL ED. Oh no, what happened?
Spike Spiegel!
No. Spike Spiegel. Not anymore.
Yes, you are. You're Spike, cowboy, bounty hunter for hire. Wake up! I have a job for you.
Oh no.
Bounty.
Right?
Bad man, big reward. We have to find the butterfly.
I don't know if I have to say this for future directors, okay? If you want to adopt an anime into a TV show, there's a lot of mannerisms that work in anime. I just don't think they transfer well to live action. I don't think you can do it. There's a style that works in anime, like the bloody noises, like the wacky, random, whatever. It works in anime. It's like it's been established. We're used to seeing it. It works seeing it on screen. I don't think it works. I don't think you can directly translate that type of stuff to real life actors and have it work.
How did you feel about the Ghost in the Shell movie?
I don't even. If I watched it, I already forgot it. That was the one with the sexy girl, Scarlett, whatever.
Scarlett Johansson. Watch the trailer. Tell me if you think it does. Is it good compared to the anime?
Well, I think that you could do an adoption of Ghost in the Shell easier than Cowboy Bebop because, from what I remember, There were a lot of different Ghost in the Shell animes. Man, I watched a show a long time ago. Ghost in the Shell was mainly pretty serious. I don't think there was a lot of like slapstick-esque comedy or a lot of other stuff like that. So I think the one-to-one transfer works a bit more. But when you have shows that are having like, Steins Gate is a really good example. When you're having shows where like you have a lot of these like wacky XD moments and like there's a lot of ways to animate characters, where you're like, like you do these weird things on the screen. It just doesn't carry over well. Attack on Titan, I think you could probably make pretty well into like a live action thing in terms of like it's a more serious grounded anime and the mannerisms transfer over more. But there's in Cowboy Bebop, especially with Ed and Ein, I guess, but I should say Ed. There's a lot of kind of like wacky mannerisms that don't, and even with the characters in general, there's like it's way more humor slash. It's not super ultra serious most of the time. Yeah. I don't know how to say that out there.
Danger, danger!
Are you considering getting a new monitor? Is that what's happening?
Well, where the fuck did that come from? Hello? Did I just have am I stroking out?
What?
Wait, who? wait, did you just ask me if I was thinking about getting a new monitor?
Yes.
Why?
Because someone in chat is fucking losing their shit about how you shouldn't listen to me and you should get an OLED or something. And I was asking if you're...
Oh. Okay. No, but I probably will. I should. I want one of those HDR ones now.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Danger, danger!
Too low.
We have to find Villager before he does spooky bad things. Spike!
What is this?
Me, you, bottle of Chianti, 2 bottles if we're feeling dangerous.
Sounds to me like blackmail.
You're damn right it is, because Jet, you are black and you are male. Me.
What? Okay. Hey guys, you better be signed up for this tournament. Free $100 prize pool, guys. Guaranteed. Oh my god. Yeah, the Jet actor and the voice and everything actually seems to line up pretty well. Wait, Dan, when should we start that Rust server?
So I've been thinking about the best way of doing it. How do you... So is this just going to be like DGG people? Or
It'll be public. Anybody can join.
Okay. Well, like, if you want to do it, the best time to do it would probably be the first Thursday of the month.
Really?
So that would be the 2nd of December.
Jesus. Four of a pair does not exist in this poker tournament. Wait, what? What does that mean? 4 of a pair? 4 of a kind? Quads? How can it not exist? Give us the rundown on how to join again? The DCC spreading misinformation. What do you mean? Just search for it under the tournament thing.
Listen, if we're doing the Rust stuff, I have to have a very strong talk with some of my team about what's going to be happening, because there's a lot of DGG simps that are in there, and
oh boy,
there's 1 or 2 in particular we might have to actually ban from playing on the server because they're known racists, unfortunately. Like, there's this guy High Nighter, he should not be allowed to play.
Hold on, I'll be back 1 second. Fuck you.
Like, I'm just looking out for Steven because I think there's some members of DGG that are like really toxic, and I don't think that they should be, I want to get that type of stuff out of Rust. you know, so it's all wide people happy stuff and none of that. So
that's wicked smart.
Yeah.
I had when I started the Orbiter server, we had 60 people playing, and like I want to say first or second day, there was like a clan that was harassing all the trans people on the server. So
well, that's going to happen no matter what, that type of stuff. This is Rust, you know, just
I don't know, I just didn't expect it to come from people in this community.
well, I don't know what to tell you, Lycan. I've been called every anti-Semitic slur known to man in Rust.
Wasn't laughing at that.
Sounds like you were laughing at that. Okay.
I was going to ask you, what's your favorite slur? But it felt like a really weird question to ask.
That is kind of a really weird question to ask, and probably something I shouldn't be saying because I don't have a slur, because I think that they're all bad, and I would never say one personally.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First of all, for chat freaking out, what I mean is, like, as a white dude, there are slurs towards white people, and there are a couple that I find particularly funny. So I was simply asking Dan, as a Jewish man, if he had any that he found.
I watched a clip of you getting bitched the fuck out. Why would you?
Do you think that's clever? Wait. Do you watch that and think, oh, that was a good one, Hassan? That was good. Do you genuinely?
No, but I don't understand what is wrong with you that you would post that on your Twitter. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because
something wrong
there's
with you.
no one who's going to watch that with a brain and think, haha, Hassan got like, and they're going to think, wow, Hassan's a fucking child, dude. The first thing he goes to is Orbiter and Clout Dunks. Wow. I like to think I've cultivated a better following than his fucking idiots.
Why you do this to yourself? It's like posting a video. Hey guys, like, look at this girl kicking me in the nuts saying I have a small dick. It's not that small, guys. It's pretty average size.
That is totally disanalogous.
I mean, it's
milady.
I don't know. I wouldn't post a lot of videos of me getting shit on personally, but
I mean, it's kind of like when certain other people that I won't give the attention to make dumb comments. And it's like, the only people that think you look good are your audience. Anyone outside sees this as you being an asshole. So, yeah.
I guess. You're an interesting creature.
Why is that?
There's just something wrong with you. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Kind of like, being this based gives uncanny valley vibes. I get that. Doesn't feel normal.
All right. Well, so it sounds like Steven is doing a little bit of poker today, huh? Is that accurate?
I believe it is.
How does that make you feel?
If I wanted to go through the hassle of re-downloading ACR and all that, I'd feel pretty okay with it. Oh, I'm sorry, we're doing gambling memes. Sorry. I think that the amount of skill required in poker and yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, that poker's a game with a little more substance to it than just, throwing money in a slot and pulling it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So I would think that just by the mechanics of the game, it's a lot harder to get addicted to. Now, I'm not a psychologist. I don't know a lot about gambling addiction other than a lot of the bad sides of it and how people can get sucked into it. So maybe the gambling aspect doesn't care at all about the mechanics of the game. But I would think that the ease of actually throwing down your money and playing the game impacts how likely you are to get addicted.
Yeah, I suppose so. Gambling. I did some CS:GO gambling, and man, it is such a shit show to take your money from CS:GO skins and turning it into cash.
I can imagine. I never used the gambling sites, but I did open a lot of loot boxes, and that was addictive. Like, let's get 20 of those, and then pop them open. It's like, cool. I got a nice. I don't remember the colors. Purple, were those nice? I think that was easy to get into, but I never did the gambling sites. Do you ever win anything big?
Yeah, I put in. I don't know how, but I don't want to. I'm not going to say the site for those people who know what it is. It's something roll. But anyways, I have this degenerate gambler friend, like, and he is addicted to this shit. He actually watches it when he's not doing it himself, and it's like you put in money and like you can either lose it all or you can make back what you put in, or you can make like up to like 10 times your amount back from like cases and shit. It's very strange. But anyways, he's like down bad on it. He's lost a lot of money. But I had like a few $100. I was like, fuck it, why not? I'm bored, and I did it like, and every time I've done it, I've turned like $150, $300. I've turned it into like $2,000. I've done it 3 times, but now I'm not doing it anymore. So I've taken away like, after all fees and everything else, I think I've taken out $3,000
For what?
Damn.
What are we talking about?
from it. Fucking CS:GO skin gambling.
That's pretty sick, dude.
Stop lying down. You're addicted.
No, I'm done. I'm 100% done. Because you keep going, you lose everything. That's for goddamn sure.
You know what I wish you could do? It'd be really interesting, but it would be impossible. Really? It would be really interesting if you get like an acting troupe of like 100 people or whatever to fake a certain kind of shooting event and then start releasing the videos online and see how people react. Because it sucks because we can never know. But I really do feel like if the Rittenhouse thing was changed, if it was a black person shooting white people, it would look like a lynching. And everybody would say as much. They'd be like, oh my God, this is horrible. Look at all these white people that tried to lynch this black guy. He was just defending himself. Guaranteed, 1,000,000%. If you could get somebody to act out a similar scenario and then post a video online and be like, look at this protest, look what happened. I feel like that's what people would come out and say. I don't know. But...
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, I coughed. I thought I picked up the mic.
So, how are we doing today?
Okay. So I will, try to figure out, I guess the best day to start is my thinking, for the Rust server. How urgently are you trying to do this?
I mean, apparently we could have it spun up in a couple days. I don't know when I should or shouldn't.
What are you planning on doing? Is it a monthly server, weekly?
So this is like,
bi-weekly?
here's the long-term fucking dream. The long-term dream is the server becomes incredibly popular, and then we give preferential treatment to DGG subs, and then more people sub to my site to join, and then I become a millionaire off of this server. Okay.
Wicked smart.
More likely,
if you don't play, it's not going to get popular. I just want to.
well, I don't know how big. It depends on how much non-endemic attention, like how many other people join. It's hard to say, right? But ideally,
if you're a Rust YouTuber, sure, you could just announce a video like, hey guys, I have a Rust server, join it at whatever, and people will join. But that's not like, you're gonna have to play if you want it at least for a month or two.
Maybe, yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'll probably just launch it,
I'm
see what
just
happens.
telling you.
Yeah,
all right,
I'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I probably want the rules to line up to be like a normal. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll just have it set it up so that it runs like all the other servers, whatever, we'll see what happens. This is so cringe. Sorry, somebody just DM'd me this on Instagram. The San Francisco State University apparently just emailed its student body, I guess. Good afternoon, Gators. I'm writing to touch base with you following the verdict in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Please know, for any member of the SF State campus community who may be triggered by the outcome of this trial, I encourage you to reach out to the campus resources available to us all. And then they'll link the counseling and psychological services and the Dean on-call program. Are you actually serious? The fuck is wrong with you people? You guys have problems.
Time to start drinking.
Jesus Christ. More Hassan memes on Rittenhouse and Biden.
Bro, you don't want to ask Biden what his take is on the fucking Emmett Till situation either, okay? So, that's Jim Crow Joe. Cut the malarkey, Jack.
What?
They call me Jim Crow Joe. 3 strikes law.
What a fucking loser.
We need more Kyle Rittenhouses in the streets for people selling marijuana.
All right, I'm going back to Russ.
That was very crime bill of him. It's like a funny way to reference someone. Yeah, he's being real crime bill right now. Give me real... He's serving real crime bill Joe here. You know, this is old school Jim Crow Joe.
Something is working fine for me.
My sister lives in America and I have to move there soon and I'm terrified of being on the opposite side of this psychotic law system. Listen, as long as you're white and you like avoid conservative people, you will be fine until they like literally make it legal. Bro, you don't want to ask.
Jesus. DCC Chairman Representative Sean Patrick Maloney released the following statement after Kyle Rittenhouse was found not guilty on all charges. It's disgusting and disturbing that someone was able to carry a loaded assault rifle into a protest against the unjust killing of Jacob Blake, an unarmed black man. Unjust killing of Jacob Blake? It is clear that our legal system is one set of rules for some Americans and very different for the other. We must continue the fight to end police violence against black Americans. Okay. Please, let me... Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on, wait. Jacob Blake isn't even dead. True. Yeah, it's true. Bro, please, get me out. I'm so glad we moved past this. On to the next thing, and everybody will be reasonable again. Copium, 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 copium. What is this? Statement by President Biden. While the verdict in Kenosha will leave many Americans feeling angry and concerned, myself included, we must acknowledge that the jury has spoken. I ran on a promise to bring Americans together because I believe that what unites us is far greater than what divides us. I know that we're not going to heal the country's wounds overnight, but I remain steadfast in my commitment to do everything in my power to ensure that every American is treated equally with fairness and dignity under the law. I urge everyone to express their views peacefully, consistent with the rule of law. Violence and destruction of property have no place in our democracy. The White House and federal authorities have been in contact with our governor Everett's office to prepare for any outcome in this case, and I've spoken with the governor this afternoon and offered support and any assistance needed to ensure public safety. Okay. Evers, sorry. This is actual money. These are tourney chips, but it's a $100 prize pool tournament. Maybe Shua album is out. Yeah, we'll listen to it tonight. When we're playing League, baby. A couple people have asked me if I'll do like a summary of everything that happened, kind of like a recap on like all the evidence presented, the whole trial, whatever. Maybe at some point. I feel like I've milked the fuck out of it for content on stream and YouTube enough at this point. I don't know if it's worth it, but then I kind of also wonder maybe having all of it in one place would be good. I'm not sure. I don't know. Who knows?
Do you like writing?
Yeah, I think it's actually pretty fun. Why?
What if you started like a Substack, because you already have an audience, and just, you know, take some of your Twitter thoughts and make them a few paragraphs? Like, people will subscribe to that.
Yeah, man, I get so demotivated when people miss. I just hate. I don't know, dude. I thought that positions thing was such a good idea for my website, and I was having fun updating it, keeping track of my positions on everything. And then the first website that quotes it, some fucking loser op-ed like Hassan dipshit fanboy, I think on Vice, they looked to my thing, and the quote that they took out of it was Destiny, who writes on his position page about pedophilia and incest. That was like and I'm like, are you actually fucking serious? I got completely demotivated. I was like, whatever, fuck that. There's literally no point to any of this, I guess.
Was it a high-profile publication?
It wasn't. It was an op-ed writer on. I think it was Vice. But it was big enough where it's like, are you serious?
Oh, I would have. If I was in your position, I would have C&D'd that. I assume you can do that, right? If it's like clear, like slander.
What is
misrepresentation? Cease and desist.
Oh no, it wasn't misrepresentation. I did write about that on my positions page, but it just sucks that that's what they took out of it.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know shit about like what we can say is and isn't good for journalism, like to that degree. But part of me says that's misrepresenting and shouldn't be allowed. Like,
if anybody has the, are we all in? Am I out on the tournament already? Good luck, guys. Oh my god, he rivered me hard. He fucking rivered the 2-pair, and I had fucking 2-pair. Oh, that was painful. All right, we're back in it.
Oh, real quick, just because this is something Dan and I were talking about while you were gone. They were not DGGers that were harassing the trans people on the Rust server. Someone just DM'd me and said it was his Republican friends.
Nice.
He was one of the people that were on it, so not DGG folks.
Oh, here it was. Twitch streamer Destiny and an economist debate capitalism achieve nothing. This fucking loser even emailed me for comment before the debate, before he made his article. I don't think he included anything I said.
Oh, I remember this one.
So Destiny trolls far-right personalities and has weathered a number of controversies around his political views in defense of the use of racial slurs. His personal website contains a section that outlines his thoughts on political and philosophical issues, from the use of political violence to thought experiments about incest and child pornography. Like, what a way to characterize my shit. What a fucking loser, dude. God, I hate these fucking people.
So do you think that you would be opening yourself up to more?
It just feels like no matter what I write or whatever, people already have like their reality that they live in, and nothing I say, like if I say anything that jars with that, I'm either lying or trolling, or it doesn't matter. They don't give a fuck. Like it's just, it's
yeah. Well, what I mean is like in comparison to what you get now, because my thought is that it would take nothing for you to write 350 to 500 words on like say the verdict that came in today. And all you write about is just a couple points on, you know, how people are misanalyzing the case, expecting a miscarriage of justice, a few of those other good points. You don't have to be crazy about it.
Oh, and this Gita, whatever Jackson lady. Oh, did I win? Oh, I flopped a set. Leaked racist messages show leftist YouTuber isn't. So Socialism Done Left got fucked by a hit piece. And I don't even think he said anything that bad. And I even get brought up in this article. The messages, some of which Socialism Done Left has admitted to posting, apparently come from the YouTuber Destiny. Destiny's Discord channel, and were largely made in 2019. Destiny, who identifies as a liberal, has had his politics come into question when it comes to his stances on Black Lives Matter protest, saying the N-word, capitalism, and popular progressive legislation like the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal isn't legislation, by the way, you fucking idiot. The utility of broader online debate has also come under scrutiny recently after an awkward and uninformative debate between Destiny and Marxist economist Richard Wolff. Yeah, oh, fuck. So irritating, dude.
Yeah, whatever. I guess my overall thought is if it's not going to bring you any more harassment from these people than you're getting, I think it could be good for business, growing yourself.
I don't know, maybe. Jita, is it Jita or Gita? Jackson is a dogshit Kotaku writer. You can 100% anything. Yeah, I know. She's also a massive Hassan simp too. I think both of those people, when I look through their post history, we're posting about him as well. That one, there's another guy, Brian Grayson or something, or Gray Bryson or whatever, was also a guy that used to write for Kotaku. He's done like interviews and pieces with me in the past. And when he was writing up the presidential election coverage shit, I remember he wrote in his article, Hassan, who founded politics on Twitch TV. And I'm like, bro, you were literally writing pieces about me. I remember you interviewing me in person like 2 years ago. Are you serious? Oh, Nathan. Is it Nathan Gray or Nathan something?
Are you talking about the Wired author?
No. It was a guy that was writing op-eds for, I think it was Kotaku. Why doesn't this cable, this charging cable work? Dude, how do iPhone cables break so much? I'm not going to have my Pixel 6 today, dude. God damn it. FedEx. Fuck FedEx. I knew they were getting my hope up. I'm seeing where it's at. My thing was in fucking New Mexico this morning. There was no way I was getting it today. But it still says I bet if I go check now, it's still going to say the delivery date is today. It still says it. Updated delivery Friday by end of day today. It's in Arizona right now. There's no way I'm getting this today. Why would it lie to me like this? It's in Navajo Nation, Arizona. Is that an actual city?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Oh, you like to feed in my game's mood, you this taser.
Oh no, fuck. Not the taser. J.
Lol, my name is Micro Dan. Isn't it kind of funny that the same people who were seething about the justice system being rigged because of Chauvin being guilty on all charges are now in love with the justice system again?
True.
You're a fucking statistician!
Can you explain to me how someone can be charged for crimes as an adult while simultaneously being charged for a crime of possession as a minor?
It really makes you think, huh?
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Let us suppose that we had carried out production as human beings. Each of us would have, in two ways, affirmed himself and the other person. In my production, I would have objectified my individuality, its specific character, and therefore, Hey guys, it's me, the real Dan. Please stop with these donos using my voice. My wife heard the TTS yesterday say I still vape and she dumped me. I'm down bad. Can I borrow 10k?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Crash into sh*t boxes, even more based. Meow meow.
I feel
Destiny
like
clicked to brain blast the Danes.
That viewer that you talked to about Huber's GF was right, and she seemed pretty base. Oh, the Huber friend guy? Kyle Rittenhouse, victim's girlfriend says she has a lot of sympathy
Can
for
I get an
him.
unmute? I didn't even do anything. All I did was say the truth, an NFT friend.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
God, I'm actually a loser. Fuck Dan, fuck Destiny. Fuck my life. Fuck Redact. I want to raise fuck this shit.
Jesus.
God, why did I shut down my OnlyFans?
He's gonna kill me again.
Explain how to join the tourney gnome. It's not coming up with the filter instructions you said on stream.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Oh, I have another attorney. Flare number 4 is going out today in chat, guys. Somebody
Jim
emailed
Crow
me
is
their
one self-defense.
license.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Do you remember this Kotaku reporter? Oh, this girl? Hello, I'm a reporter with Kotaku. I hope you're well. I'm reaching out with kind of a strange question. Someone sent me a tip about a...
lost the plot. Are they redeemable at this point?
No, probably not. Someone sent me a tip about a stream Destiny a while back in which he had a viewer on to talk about conspiracy theories. That viewer accidentally doxed himself, as you pointed out, and his name was Michael Gorlitsky. Do you have any recollection of this?
This is our world. It is home to a vast variety of life and creatures. The most intriguing of which are humans. Here, we can see one human, known as Train, engaging in the social strategy of self-preservation. His voice showing signs of
C_Luke. Luck.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Lawyer Flare number 4.
Yo, Dan.
Good job.
I feel you, buddy. I'm also down tremendous right now. If it makes you feel better, I can offer you a blowjob in these trying times.
Only if you dress up Gal Bob.
Deal.
I feel like I've outpaced him
Intellectually.
I feel like I've outpaced him
intellectually. Bum bum.
I feel like I've outpaced
him intellectually. Can you please explain your thoughts to make a Pokemon? Well, I'm trying to do emails at the same time. I'm trying to catch up on my shit, okay? So no, I can't. Damn, Noah being based!
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Progressives have sort of decided to memory hole the property damage involved in some of the more violent 2020 protests, but the rest of the country didn't forget about it. Something that I've gotten a couple emails on.
What are you doing still sleeping on Rex's couch? Man, those mushies must have fucked you up hard anyways. I just came here to tell you that him down bad and all ill need is 10K. I'll give you good the wristy to wake you up. No homo.
Nice. Something that a couple people emailed about, and I think I read one of these on stream, was that the evidence of some of these protests, I'd be curious actually for people that live in Seattle, if it's like this in that Chaz area, if there were areas like that as well, that there are some of these places where these protests happened and they're still fucked. Like there are still businesses that are boarded up. There are still like streets that are just like nobody's there anymore. Like there is still lasting damage from some of the protests and riots that went on in 2020 in the United States. Like you can still walk down some streets where the area is like fucked. It's not like everybody just filed an insurance claim and really quick everything went back to normal. Maybe not in Seattle because it's a larger city, I guess. But for some of the smaller towns, it wouldn't surprise me. I know somebody emailed me saying for Kenosha that was the case. Like in some of those areas, there's still a lot of places that closed that like never opened up again. Somebody in chat said Seattle is still fucked, and somebody else in chat said some stuff is still boarded up in Seattle, but it's mostly fine now. So, I don't know. But, yeah. I guess I'm going to Seattle tomorrow, so we'll go see what's up. I'll do some investigatory reporting for you. What is respectable dipshit tweeting at me? Hey, Destiny. Ryan Balk, who was patrolling with Rittenhouse and testified on his behalf, is a straight-up goose-stepping Nazi. Like sharing Hitler speeches and everything. Go take another LCD on stream, blah, 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 blah. Okay, one... Your friend, okay, one, patrolling with someone does not make them your friend. Two, even if he was a friend, him being a white supremacist does not make you one. Three, sharing memes does not make you a white supremacist. Okay. Anyway, how are we doing, guys? The ultimate would be getting that guy on to debate, but he seems like the kind of guy that never shows his face or anything on the internet because for quote unquote reasons.
Squirrel Girl vibes. Doesn't he want his voice shown?
100%, yeah. Ryan Balk, we looked into that guy. Was there any evidence that he was actually a white supremacist? I feel like I remember looking into that like a year ago. And the only thing was he had like a Facebook post or something where he like shared a meme or something. But I bet maybe something else has come out. But I remember that was the one guy that they tried to find in that whole group of people that was a white supremacist to try to say that Kyle Rittenhouse was a white supremacist. I remember arguing people because they were like, why do you think Kyle Rittenhouse is a white supremacist? Well, they were white supremacists in the militia. Who? Well, there's this one guy, Ryan Balk. And I think we read a piece on him on I don't remember what website it was on, but there was a whole thing written on him. There was an article that we read about him. And I feel like the only evidence they presented was like he shared or liked a Facebook meme. And I think that was it. I'm a barrister in the UK. Our legal system works traditionally with barristers being the litigators. What is this guy? I've already seen that meme, Tabor. I think I posted it yesterday. I feel like your definition of white supremacy is too narrow. You'd agree that Rittenhouse empowers white supremacist power structures. No, that's cringe. I'm past all that shit. Sorry. I'm fully conservative on that. You ruined it. You guys ran way too far with it. You ran way too far with that shit. I am on board with identifying toxic power structures and shit in society, but when you run around saying literally every single thing that supports literally any institution is like power or is evidence of like white supremacy, you lost that battle. Sorry. Time to drop that shit and move on to something else. You look like a deranged fucking lunatic, okay? Like saying shit like, oh, well, if he defended his Second Amendment right, he's a white supremacist. Or when you support like the courts, that's empowering white supremacy. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. That's so stupid. Okay, you're running so far off with that. It's so absolutely unbelievable. Okay, Jesus Christ. The reality is too. That's not even a conservative take. That's just a reasonable person. You guys are insane.
We got it straight out. We're hearing from Kyle Rittenhouse's lawyers. Let's listen.
He feels.
Where does he go from
here? He has to get on with his life the best he can. I think eventually some anonymity will come back to it. I don't think he'll continue to live in this area. I think it's too dangerous. He's had 24-hour security since this happened. We're thankful that the judge protected his address. Everybody in this case, and when I say that, I mean prosecution, defense. To me, it's scary how many death threats we've had. You know, I was answering my phone on the way back from court in Kenosha. My office isn't that far. After the third death threat, I quit answering the phone.
And Mark, what do you say to people who make look at this verdict who still think that has no business being in Kenosha?
Okay, I don't think we care too much about his opinion or statements. Here's the first 10 minutes. I don't know. Is there anything relevant that we care about here? Or
a huge sense of relief for what the jury did to him today. He wishes none of this would have ever happened. But as he said when he testified, he did not start this. And we're thankful in more ways than one that the jury finally got to hear the true story. And when I say the media, I'm talking about social media and things like that. The story that came out from the beginning was not the true story, and that was something that we had to work to overcome in court, and we think we did that.
Oh, I think this was the article that we read. So this is even from the Southern Poverty Law Center that likes to call everybody like a white supremacist or whatever. But even reading their account, I feel like I wasn't convinced. Ryan Balk, a 31-year-old Wisconsin man who joined Kyle Rittenhouse in a contingent of militia conducting armed patrols in Kenosha, used his social media accounts to link to a Nazi propaganda video, amplified white nationalist Richard Spencer, and uploaded symbols associated with the so-called Boogaloo movement, Hate Watch Determined. I don't know what this means. When you say Nazi propaganda video, like I need more information now, because unfortunately you've ruined all these words so much. I don't know what that means anymore. So I'm curious. We'll reread this article. You can see a sliver of your cards at the bottom. You know what? We'll be okay. All right. On Wednesday, August 26th, Balk wrote a Facebook post detailing his first-hand account of what happened on the night of Tuesday. Civil unrest on previously burned down buildings, including Kenosha's Department of Corrections, in response to shooting of Blake. Balk has not been accused of a crime or been linked to the shooting by law enforcement. Hate Watch tied Balk to a Twitter account that also indicates that he was immersed in white supremacist propaganda prior to traveling to Kenosha. Balk published to Twitter on February 3rd, 2017. 2017! 3 years ago! A link to a website that featured a video of explicit Nazi propaganda is demonstrated here in these archives 1 and 2. Let me look at these real quick. So the website that he linked to was antifascism.org. 2017 is almost 5 years ago, my guy. Well, before when the shooting happened. The shooting was like a year ago, right? So it was like 3 or 4 years ago that this happened, right? So to be clear, I'm just making sure there's nothing bad being shown. So to be clear, this was his tweet. His tweet was antifascism.org. That is all. The video Balk's account linked to Truth Will Triumph, Adolf Hitler, circulated on fringe white supremacist websites around the time he posted it. This video relies heavily on footage of Hitler's speeches. White supremacists embedded that video within the domain antifascism.org and employed carefully phrased and misleading content, enabling it to be circulated without being easily detected as Nazi propaganda. White nationalist Richard Spencer is among the people who shared it to Twitter 1 day earlier than Balk did. Balk's Twitter account, which he hasn't tweeted from since December 2018, also follows and has retweeted Spencer. It also tweeted at Lauren Southern the same day he shared the link to the Hitler video. Southern is a Canadian woman who frequently promotes the so-called Great Replacement conspiracy theory, which suggests that white people are being systematic. Balk demonstrated an awareness of extreme far-right anti-Semitic conspiracy theories on Twitter too. He referred to himself as a goy in one tweet. Goy is a Jewish name. So his Twitter shit was like pretty bad for sure. Or looking at this now, yeah, it's definitely pretty bad. But like, hold on. I think my biggest issue at the time was that in trying to say that Kyle Rittenhouse was a white supremacist, this was one guy that had marched here that Kyle wasn't friends with, that he'd never seen before. And then they're digging back to find stuff that he tweeted or posted on Facebook years ago to try to claim that Kyle Rittenhouse was a white supremacist. This guy might be, actually, looking at this. I don't know. But Kai was never friends with this guy or didn't have, like, a close relationship with this guy. Here, have...
Yo, Dest. I'm down bad. I went out to eat some sushi last night in downtown Vancouver. As I was walking to the restaurant, I slipped and fell down, and my AirPods shot out of my ears. I look like a damn cartoon character.
Nice.
Someone who is a professor and journalist tweeted, quote, he hunted people. He claimed self-defense. It worked. Gets an insane amount of likes for this tweet. I'm losing my mind.
Balk never interacted with Rittenhouse before or after that night.
You now, I'm done for a small load of 10K. You know, I'm good for it.
How to join the game.
How to join the game. The instructions are in the title of the stream. You should be able to just search for it and find it. There's 425 other people in here. You should be able to figure it out.
When you come to Seattle, make sure to have a photo of your VAC card saved. Required for indoor dining.
Nice.
Destiny, I heard Vivian debate the other night to let people do peaceful riots.
I'm experiencing
Next time
psychosis.
you talk to her, can you ask, what the heck does a peaceful riot look like? Thanks, Blood Trail.
I mean, if you are Rittenhouse, you kind of have a responsibility to show up to the riot to defend people's property. Right. Seems like there is a lot of political capital on the table for lefties post-verdict. Strange that rather than advocating for repealing open carry or something that would have actually prevented this, they would rather cry white supremacy. Curious.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, does this article say if he ever even talked to Rittenhouse that night? Wait, I don't even know if there's evidence that this guy even communicated with him.
You're a fucking statistician.
I have a jack. I don't think it's good here. They did patrol as a duo. Can you do you have a link to that? Isn't there a video? They were on film together? Not on film like walking down, but I mean like were they actually communicating? Were they friends? Were they like
Fucking dubstep.
I believe that he testified that he didn't know Kyle at all. Fuck, any idea what time in this trial it would have been at?
The gas price electronic sign there for the ultimate gas station. Would you agree with me on that?
Oh. I feel like I've outpaced.
They both testified they patrolled as a duo. It was when Kyle was separated from Balk that he got word and started to look for him because he was alone. Okay, gotcha. So they were just patrolling together. Give me another goddamn diamond. That's what I need to see right now, okay? Fuck. What, did somebody else gift subs? I think I missed it. Fuck. I just re-raised without even looking at the raise. Fuck, 1,300 chips. Whoops.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone
Somebody
else's life?
Fucking dubstep.
Oh, he moved all in. What a little.
I feel like I've
what a little
outpaced
cuck
him
boy.
intellectually.
Oh, cucky. He has pocket eights. I have pocket queens. No eights. No eights. No eights. No eights. No bullshit. 5, 6. Nope. I win. See ya, Boomer of Doom. Dumb fuck. Haha. He heard me say oops, and he thought I re-raced on accident, but it was actually intentional.
In other news, Carl Rittenhouse has said that he feels like he's just outpaced Wash judicially.
Wow. Jesus. Is this the only time you're playing amateur? Are you gonna get that voice line from the trial? He said the N-word. No. No. Jesus. Destiny, just heads up, but I use your VPN sponsor to commit illegal activity. I also entered minors in your poker tournament. Jesus, chill. Do you think we're in store for heavy civil unrest? Over the Rittenhouse stuff? I don't think so. I think it'll probably be... I think it'll blow over in a few days. Especially once the Arbery verdict rolls in. Soda is laughing at you. I don't care. My brother-in-law is a cop and SD who was prepared for a long weekend after the verdict. I mean, you can always be prepared, sure. Aren't you worried dumb far-right types will take this as a sign they can do whatever dumb shit they want? Yeah, it could be. It would suck. That is possible, yeah. A respectable lawyer guy was saying from Gross Skirt's perspective, there was a shooter in the road killing people. Are you mildly autistic? Not that there objectively was one. Stephen Children, I don't even understand your message. I think you're telling a joke. You think the psychotic lies told by people like Hassan are as bad as the lies Alex Jones told about the Sandy Hook families? I don't know if they're quite as bad, but they definitely approach that point for sure. Your tweet is speaking from an objective perspective, and he's talking about Gross Skirt's perspective, which are different. Are you actually being serious? I don't know what you're saying. Bad Vosh take on the justice system.
Solved. In a moral level, do you think there's anything a little bit fucked up about wanting a ruling to be reached in a pivotal case just to satiate your spiteful desire to be smug on social media? The answer is no. That's the only reason we even have a court system. Everything else is cope. No, that's the only reason we do anything.
What?
So don't feel bad about it. We do have a not guilty on all counts verdict. I've said this before, but the writing seemed like it was on the wall for this particular one, in large part because the defense of not guilty, the defense of self-defense, invoking self-defense as a justification for killing another person, is while it does take into consideration the possibility of whether or not you put yourself in the situation that you're defending yourself against, and that can be a pivotal factor in the legitimacy of a self-defense claim, it's not perfectly in overlap with what we might consider to be...
Oh my god, he takes so long to say nothing. Okay, sorry, I can't listen anymore. It's like the most superfluous form of speech I've ever heard in my entire life. Jesus. I have to listen to something else. I can't. Somebody sent me a song. Wait, what is this? 1 second, Colin, hold on. What is this tweet? But when Breonna Taylor's boyfriend shot at the unknown intruders entering their home, it wasn't self-defense. It was self-defense. What do you mean? I don't even know if that guy was charged. Wait, what are they talking about? What? Destiny, 2 likes? Okay, hold on. The reason why I brought this tweet up is because Progressive Brat, she retweeted it. That part. What is this guy doing? Bro, we're going all in. If you want to fuck with me, oh, ace queen. But Destiny with the set, with the flopped set. See ya, clown. G-kiss. Adios, loser. Get out of my tournament. You're not welcome in my community tournaments. You're a clown, kid. Progressive Brad is a nobody? She was in a debate with me like 3 days ago. Fuck you guys. There's relevancy there, okay? Yeah, the charges were dropped against Kenneth Walker, yeah. I have pocket 10s and this guy's going all in? I don't think I can call. Do you play sax? I thought you said you did, but this is astoundingly difficult to do and sound good, just saying. Well, yeah. So there's a couple things going on here. Let me talk about my saxophone background. So there are some things on horns that you could call, I've heard them colloquially referred to as extended techniques. So they're things that you can do on a horn that you're not really supposed to do or supposed to be able to do, but you can do them because of physics. So 2 things that are typically going on in a Colin Stetson performance. So one is going to be something called circular breathing, which is where you store air in your cheeks and then you push the air out as you inhale through your nose. This allows you to continually play without ever taking a breath. That's why you'll see his cheeks puff sometimes while he's playing. You're not supposed to puff your cheeks out when you play a horn. That's incorrect. But the reason why he's doing it is because he's doing the circular breathing thing. That's one technique. Another technique is if you're blowing air out of your mouth into a horn and then you hum a different note at the same time, you can actually play polyphonics, poly meaning many, phonics meaning notes. You can play multiple notes at the same time on your horn by either humming a different note or you say humming, but really it's, I think in music we would call it a voicing. You're voicing a different note in your throat while you're simultaneously pushing air through your horn, and it allows you to play multiple notes at the same time. So most of Colin Stetson's pieces are usually characterized by an extensive use of circular breathing and polyphonics. Can you do that on trumpet as well? I believe you can do this on any instrument. If you voice a different note while you're blowing, you can get multiple.
Their whole lives writing music that will never be as catchy as songs played by cream trucks.
You can get I don't remember what I was saying. Sure. Any horn, you should be able to do this. Drums included. I know on guitar strings, if you interrupt a string briefly, you can get a harmonic out. Some polyphonics can be based on harmonic series, kind of. That's how you play altissimo notes, depending on the fingering, kind of. I don't know for drums. It's probably possible, but... Dude, can you leave me the fuck alone? She mad.
This is Cool Song with a similar sounding sax. You might like it.
Wow. Have you listened to the Hereditary soundtrack? Yes. You know, I knew it was Stetson without even having to look it up. You know, if you'll hear this sound, and it's almost always Colin Stetson doing it. And as soon as I heard it, there was the ending track I think I heard when he was climbing upstairs to see all the weird cult people, and I was like, this is absolutely a Stetson track. You can tell because he has a very distinct sound. Like he does these, like he's like an arpeggio machine on a saxophone, basically. Yeah. Jesus Christ, RGR, you're doing the literal lefty meme thing. Oh my god. I'll check it out later, okay? Could I play this? I don't think I could do this. To do circular breathing cleanly is really hard. Like, what it'll sound like is, if I were to try, for it now I absolutely couldn't. But even at my best in college, it would be like do 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 do, like that's what, if you're trying to circular breathe, you don't have practice doing it, it's gonna your tone is gonna be super fucked when you're trying to push the air out your cheeks. That requires like a really great deal of control to do on a horn. It's very difficult.
Sounds like you could have played that better.
That's what your mom said. But I played with a pussy great. Yeah. This is the song from Hereditary. And before we listen to this, and it absolutely doesn't sound like him, but I thought it did.
Hopefully all the Rittenhouse stuff today has fully blackballed you on the left. The fact that this cancer has made its way up to mainstream media leads me to ask why you continue to identify with the left seems illogical. BTW, my pronouns are /its.
Good one. Oh, yeah, this. It sounds like Stetson so much. I mean, it is him, obviously, but...
I feel like
Well, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Science Cheese.
I feel like I'm
Okay. Jesus.
I feel like I'm outpaced intellectually. I feel like I'm outpaced intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him 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 intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him
intellectually.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Finally, a good flop. That's what I'm looking for. Just kidding, it's not a good flop for me. Fuck this. How many years of sounding like an atonal train horn do you think I'd have to go through to get near this level of saxophonist coming from no wind experience? I hate to say this, man, but probably like a few years. It takes a long time to sound good on a horn, especially with no accompaniment. It's really, really, really hard. Guitar and piano are so much easier. Like, I think that if I took my best, at my best for playing saxophone compared to the shit I can do, like, which is nothing now on a piano, I think most people say like, oh wow, you're a way better piano player than saxophone player. And it's like, no, what? But it's just because it's so easy to sound good on like percussive instruments, like keyboards or guitars. Whereas a horn, like me playing a scale is going to sound the exact same no matter the best piano player in the world or me. But like playing something very simple on a horn is, there's so much more that goes into making a note sounding good on a horn versus just like a percussive instrument. It's agonizing, okay? It's hard.
Did you point your gun at Kyle Rittenhouse and then he shot you? And he said correct. That was a big moment for the jury for sure, because that could be self-defense, and that indeed is what the jury decided. When you go through each...
Yeah, the point is, he should have shot him. Like, he should have shot and killed Kyle Rittenhouse. In which case, he would have gotten self-defense, because America is the most insane country on the planet, okay? Because
imagine that trial. So you ran up to him when he was laying on the street. I ran right up to him and I took out my gun and I shot him. Like, do you really think he would have gotten off for self-defense there? That seems like a hard sell, because there's a lot of video footage at that moment.
You're a fucking statistician.
Can you explain what a harmonic actually is? It's hard for me to get super into this, but basically, inside every waveform, somehow, other waveforms are contained, and any pitch you play, like if you play a note, like if you play a C, contained within this C, an octave above, there's another C, a fifth above, there's going to be a G, and then above that, what is the harmonic series? It's like, it would be like G, would it be C, E, then weird? I don't remember, it gets weird. But inside every note, there are other pitches that are technically contained. If you can find a way to disrupt the fundamental pitch, then you can start spitting out harmonics above it. And that disruption usually comes from stopping the vibration somehow or whatever. So in a guitar string, if you hit a guitar string and you just tap the string a little bit, instead of the string fully vibrating to get out your fundamental waveform, you'll get out a something that comes out higher depending on the type of disruption, and you'll call that a harmonic. I think on guitars you might call it like a pinch harmonic or something. What is the difference between this and an overtone? An overtone is a harmonic. I think it's the same. I've heard people say the overtone series or the harmonic series, I think, is technically more correct, but
we're just like, it's the Wild West out there. That's literally what this is.
Did you point...
Okay, don't care. Best example of harmonics by a guitar. A federal court dismissed a class action lawsuit by retail investors claiming Citadel Securities and Robinhood conspired to halt GameStop. Not surprising at all. It's other stupid shit.
The Rittenhouse case has been a fantastic time for me. I get to watch all the lefty ideologues cope at the verdict and simultaneously get to watch all the DGG ideologues cope at DPAC being objectively dumber and with a worse Rittenhouse take than Vosh.
Pinch is referring to the technique to get the harmonic to ring in the case of guitar. Okay, gotcha. So I think in the beginning, these are all harmonics, because I don't think that fret isn't lining up with the note being played, right? He's getting harmonics here. I don't know the technique to do it though, and I think this is probably incredibly difficult to do. You have to hit these strings like really well, I think, to get these notes to come out like this. Those are harp harmonics. He's fingering the natural octave harmonic with his picking hand, which changes based on his fingerings, his hardest foot. Yeah, this is incredible. You don't need to learn to do this shit to sound good on guitar, though. This is for, like, advanced shit. I think the hardest guitar shit is that it always looks easy or whatever. But,
Kenosha was literally GTA Online.
people that play where they make it sound like they're playing a background guitar and the lead guitar at the same time on one guitar, I think it's most common in, I don't think you'd call it like flamenco playing or Spanish playing, but there are some people that play that style, and it's like, holy shit. Does anybody have an example of this? Like an example song? People are saying fingerstyle, or I don't think it's bossa nova. Hendrix? No, fuck. Somebody link me. I feel like people are just gonna link me random shit right now. This is kind of what I'm talking about. But some people do this like in an insane amount. This guy, I think, is actually an insanely crazy guitar player, though. Like, he can play stuff that's infinitely more complicated than this. Not that that makes us bad. Just because it's something that's complicated doesn't mean it's...
Chet Atkins was great at what you're talking about.
This is kind of it, I guess, but... Fuck, I wish I had saved. Fuck! I don't have an ace. I got pocket tens. He's going all in. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to find a great example of what I'm talking about now. I hate my life. This is definitely not what I'm talking about. This is close to what I'm talking about, this kind of stuff, but... This seems like it would be really, 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 really difficult to do. Oh, true. Zane could probably do it if we just called him. I start practicing guitar? Fuck no. The gym shit has taken over all of the free time in my life. And some of my stream time.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay.
The perfect song you're looking for is Big Love by Fleetwood Mac.
True.
Carl Rittenhouse is not guilty is an anagram for G. I think he truly outruns. So, Destiny, are you just going to ignore all the stochastic terrorism from CNN and MSNBC today? You seem to be really fond of mainstream media, so maybe you will sweep it under the rug. Hopefully the audience can at least see how fake and unreliable it is.
Wow, based.
Is the verdict finally in? Did Joe Biden win Arizona?
Jesus. I need to put on my 30 days. Fuck! Do you think I can do that via email? Wow, cool story, bro. Thank you for the cool story you told in music. I'm invoking the 10 out of 10 meme prophecy. A real freak would taste herself on your lips.
She was thinking, I know what I want to see. Bust that pussy open, then I tell her.
Oh, sweetie, no. When the fuck are people going to educate these little boys on what a fucking freak he is? Come with mummy.
Hold on, I don't know if I can trust this. 1 second.
Mummy knows best.
I'm just trying to eat my breakfast.
Wait, how is this a 10? You said this is a 10 out of 10 meme? What?
She was thinking, I know what I want to see. Bust that pussy open, then I tell her.
Oh, sweetie, no. When the fuck are people going to educate these little boys on what a fucking freak he is? Come with mummy. Mummy knows best.
I'm just trying to eat my breakfast.
Who linked this as a 10 out of 10 meme? Jesus. What?
What's up, babe? You looking for content?
What kind of content you got for me, babe?
A couple questions for you.
Okay.
Chatters told me, I don't know how true this is, but I haven't watched the conversation. Chatters told me that your conversation with Sansol at some point, you gave basically an explicit approval of quote unquote like all vigilantism or something like that. I just wanted to hear it from you.
Explicit approval?
Sounded absurd to me too.
I think that what I said was that vigilantism will always occur when communities are armed and they feel like the police aren't representing themselves. And I don't think I can morally condemn communities that do it. I would always say you probably shouldn't, but like, I don't even know if I can really say that. That's a hard one. Like, I don't know if I could compel people to like sit by and watch their communities get destroyed if the police aren't willing to step in and do anything. This is why like rule of law and having like a state institution that can deal with, you know, violent offenders is so important.
Yeah. That's an answer I expected more from you. Yeah, it is complex. I guess I would ask, do you think there's like a link between the Rittenhouse situation and vigilantism?
What do you
Would
mean?
you consider what that group did that went to go protect the car source? Would you consider that vigilantism?
So I would say yes, but I don't morally load these words. Anytime you take the law into your own hands, you're by definition you're being a vigilante, right? So of course they are, right? By definition, yeah.
I think we...
Or maybe we disagree on that?
I think we might. So whether or not it's vigilantism, I think would be really, really contingent on whether or not there was an open invitation for people to be there, or whether there was like explicit approval or invitation from the owners of the business or employers of the business for people to be there.
I
Because-
disagree, but it might not be an interesting disagreement. We might just be using different words. Because, like, let's say, for instance, because even if they were invited and they were like, "Hey, please come protect our stuff," you're still like, that's not our job. That's a job for the police. That's still vigilantism, I would say.
I mean, would you consider like a bodyguard a vigilante?
No, but they're usually like vested with a bit more power, aren't they? I would imagine.
So I don't actually know the answer to this, and yeah, my answer to this would be contingent on a better understanding of the way that like security guards, private security guards, or private security or bodyguards work. Do they have some vested power in the state? What makes it vigilantism to me is like, is there any approval or invitation from like any member of the community to grant these people authority to like serve this function of protection or whatever the fuck?
Is there say that one, is there an implicit approval?
Well, not implicit, but is there approval from anybody in the community? I guess I wouldn't qualify anything as vigilantism unless there was like absolutely no approval or request, made by any member of the community for a person to like take enforcing the law into their own hands.
I mean, even if there was approval, though, we'd still call it vigilantism, right? Like, let's say a whole town was like, "This is bullshit. We need to do something. Like, we're going to invite like this militia group from another state to come over and like protect us," or like that's still vigilantism, right? That's a job for the police. It should be, no?
Well, what makes the police the police? Like, what gives the police the authority to enforce the law?
The police have authority vested in them from the state, which extends from our democratic institutions.
Well, okay, it's not always the state. My understanding is that it's often from the city as well, and that like basically the legacy of the police is something that's kind of grown with history.
To be clear, we can say city, state, or federal government, depending on what level of government we're talking about. The important thing is that we have democratic institutions, and from those institutions flow things like policing powers. That's where they get their power from. The important thing is that it stems from a public institution. It's not a privately held or individual choice. It stems from a public institution.
So generally, I agree that these are like facets that any body that enforces the law ought to have, and the more accountability and the more institutional accountability and approval that's had like democratically is important. But I think there's still a line between somebody patrolling the streets on their own because they just want to fight crime when fucking the community's like askers about it, versus individuals inviting, "Hey, come and protect my individual stuff," or protect me individually. If there's an invitation, I think there's still a line between this and what I would consider vigilantism.
Okay. Yeah, you can think that. I disagree, but I understand what you're saying, I guess.
Okay. There's another one, but I forgot. Whoopers. I'll come back if I think about it.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just chilling. Why? What's up?
Oh, I noticed you were listening to some fucking insane horn tutory. I thought maybe that was like your relaxation chamber because of all the insane shit that's going around on social media right now.
No, what? I'm just chilling.
I just tuned in and all I heard was you just.
It's Colin Stetson. He's a cool dude. Chill, man.
Is that what it was? That was a human being? I thought it was like a crazy horn tooting alien with like horns instead of tentacles. All I heard was like.
Chill, okay? You would understand. It's advanced music. Wait, did Train actually donate with his own TTS? Hold on one second. Was this actually him?
Trainwreck Stevie. I'm down bad, bro.
Oh, he typed
bad.
his name wrong.
Like King Arthur and your mom's ass bad. I hear you got that new Gamba sponsor. You wanna keep it off the top. Hook me up with that NFT sponsor. Dan already spotted me 50 GS on the down low.
Okay, I did remember. Are you still listening to the TVS? Whoops.
Sorry, yeah, it's done. He fucked it up. But okay, sorry, go ahead.
I can't remember if this came up. You may have the answer. I know you follow this case a lot more closely, but why did Kyle end up leaving the car source? Was that ever touched upon, or did we get like an answer on that?
I think people were just like walking around and doing shit that night, like wherever they felt like they had to be, or were, I don't want to say were needed, but people were just like patrolling different areas or walking around, and there was shit going on. He just that's my understanding. Like, yeah, so like I think he saw like fires that he went to go put out or something. Is why he left.
Okay, so I think in general, I'm hesitant to. So outside of providing security for the thing, if we disagree on whether or not that ought to be considered vigilantism, that's fine. But like, for example, him going to put out fires or like volunteering to go and administer basically like first aid to people or whatever, we probably agree that ought not be considered vigilantism, right? Like, we shouldn't say that people are vigilante medics or something. Or firefighters.
Maybe, I don't know. I think anytime you're taking the law into like your own hands to be like a vigilante, I guess like vigilante usually refers less to like the firefighting side of things and more to the law enforcement side of, like, could you be a vigilante firefighter? I guess probably not. This is like really semantically over this word. I don't know if I care about this as much, but yeah, I mean, if we're arguing over this, I'd say probably not. Vigilantism probably refers specifically to like law enforcement type stuff.
I like the semantical arguments because I think a lot of the misinformation and misdirection that's occurred over like deliberating over this case has been semantical in nature.
Mr.
The reason,
the
reason why I don't like semantics arguments is because it feels like people try to win on a semantics argument to smuggle in some moral conclusion. This is why I don't like semantic arguments. Because when we're arguing over whether or not Kyle was a vigilante, it feels like we're not arguing over whether or not Kyle was a vigilante. We're arguing over whether he was right or wrong. But that argument about vigilantism, it smuggles in this idea that like if he was a vigilante, he's wrong. If he wasn't, he's right. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I think you can say like somebody can act in a vigilante in a way that's correct. If you go into a bar and in the corner you see a woman getting raped, and then you step in and you like attack the guy, you are being a vigilante. But like I think we would say that's probably justified. You're taking the law into your own hands at that point. It's probably okay. Or you can argue most forms of self-defense are like a kind of vigilantism. So that's the only reason why I'm cautious about those types of arguments. But like I guess we could have a. Okay, up and down straight.
It depends on who you're having it with. Oftentimes, I've found, and I think I think what you're saying is important. It's an important distinction to make that even if somebody qualifies under a given term, that it may be justified. But I also think that people are, like you said, they're using certain terms to smuggle in other ideas. So when people are arguing that Kyle was a vigilante and that this is the state like tacitly endorsing vigilantism or something like that, I think what they're leading you to believe is that he fucking, you know what I mean, like just went to this protest and started patrolling with a gun, hoping to find somebody to shoot, and that is not well substantiated.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah,
and fucking, you know, I think having these semantical discussions really quickly uncovers how much a person knows about the case and like how they're substantiating their position. And so, in the case between you and Viv and the whole white supremacy thing, like calling him or saying that. He was with a group that furthered the goals of white supremacy or something like that. Like you could just, you know, you ask her about the implications of that or what that means. And you quickly find out that me taking a fucking Uber to go buy a hot dog is similarly supporting white supremacy or some shit. You know, like it's just such a fucking loose. I think you have to get them to like flesh this out.
Sure, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Okay.
Have fun.
All right, I love you. Be careful, babe. Moody Booty. Where are you? It's time, Mootin. It's time to go moot and boot. Are you going to consider playing Halo after multiplayer free to play? Maybe. Okay, 26th. What do I have scheduled? Corn cob debate. I fly in at... My plane gets here at 8:39 a.m. We can do that. Stellaris. Oh, hell yeah. How about 1300 PST on the 26th? Moody Booty! Moody! Where is Moody Booty at? The man, the myth, the Moody? What up?
Is I.
The Moody Booty.
I've awoken.
How was your nap?
It was good. It felt longer than it was.
Yeah? How does it make you feel, Mootin?
Makes me feel young.
Are you serious?
Love, baby. I love, baby.
Wait, did you mean this?
What? I understand. That's a stretch, but...
Wait, you mean... You're done. You're done.
Right.
Not just on Twitch either. You're done. All right, good job, poker guys. Listen up, guys. If you want to get the objectively correct take on the news, Here it is, okay? What did he call it? We called Rittenhouse. We called Biden. We called GameStop, okay? We've been making good calls against the mainstream and alternative media consistently here at the DGG analyst desk, guys. Okay? So we single-handedly got both Georgia senators elected all on our own. Okay? We exposed Joshua for Congress as the fraud that he was.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Will the DGG analyst desk call
Us getting the
Destiny
Masters?
And, yes, us
yes,
getting Masters
we
next
will this season. We're on the preseason, but yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Whoever, hey, whatever guy was paying to put Vosh ads or whatever up on the videos, make sure to put this one in there. Yo, does me getting a chat restriction reset my honor?
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Also, why does it keep showing me my... I don't want to see this every day. Okay, don't remind me of my failures. I should have called them worse. Okay? That was a weak
You're
ass...
gonna give it to me for that?
That was weak.
Fucking...
Alright, hold on, Moot. What game are you going to play in the background when we dodge excessively today? Do you have
Crab
something
game.
picked out?
I'm
okay.
gonna stream and I'm gonna play crab game.
Okay, alright. Oh, cool. Even Garfield is weighing in on the Rittenhouse Verdict. Thank you. We need every single part of the media to give us their takes.
Bing chilling. Dude, Brie Larson is so hot. Scott
What?
Pilgrim versus the World. Jesus.
Are you serious?
Yeah, sadly. Can you choose your queue things?
Hold on, let me just...
You're a genius, dude!
It's our teammates' fault, Copian.
Have you gotten your Pixel 6? No, it's not coming today. I don't know why they... It still says it's coming today, but it's not. It's in fucking New Mexico or Arizona right now. There's no way it's getting here today. It's a fucking lie. And it's triggering the fuck out of me. Track shipment.
You mad?
Yeah, I am mad.
Oh.
It's in Navajo Nation, Arizona, saying that it's going to be here by the end of day today, okay?
The Navajos got it. They stole it.
It's 2 hours away? It's not a matter of how far away. It's the fact that if it's still another state, my guess is it probably has to come here. It probably goes to a sorting facility. So the soonest it's going to be like on a truck to my house is probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
If that. That's assuming that it gets here tonight. If it gets here
Yeah,
tomorrow,
it will.
maybe. But if it gets here tomorrow,
Well, then it's whenever it gets there, it needs to be sorted and put on a truck to go to your house. You ready?
hold on. I'm thinking. Wait.
Where's Dirty Mobs?
Yo, Dest. I'm down bad. I'm down so bad. I'm going to be betting on all of your late games today via Twitch channel points. Can you ask Moot how many hours of sleep he got? How are his wrists feeling?
Dirty Mobs, tell your wife to fuck off. We need coaching.
Am I too late to get one of them lawyer flares? I'm one of those degenerate, non-accredited law school guys who passed the bar in CA. If you pass the bar, we don't give a fuck if you went to law school. Fuck law school.
Actually, yeah.
If you pass the bar, you get the flare, dog. But you got to email me your bar license or whatever.
Proof.
Hold on, let me get a...
Dirty Mobs, get in here.
Let me get a thing.
We're gonna listen. Good afternoon, everybody in the Mr. Mutant community. Awkward handshakes to all of you. Hello, Dirty Mobs. Okay, we're ready to be coached. We can't hear you. Where's Crab Game? We'll play it between queues.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if y'all are ready to be coached.
We are. We're down bad and we're ready.
I mean, you're down bad, but
We're ready. We're your humble servants, Dirty
dude,
Mob. I'm
there's
your-
so much to unpack, though.
No, there's not. We play
Yes, there
perfectly.
is. And dodging is not the problem.
Okay, well.
That is copium.
I think we need help in the mid game.
I mean,
we get 2 ahead, and then we just throw it all away.
Yeah, it's because y'all take like.
Yeah,
take
okay,
weird
well, coach,
fights
are you
and-
going to coach us or not? We need your help. If Steve applies a single thing Dirty Mom says a day after the coaching, I will eat my underwear on video. I'll hold you to it, Kirky.
Listen, I don't think this is a good environment to
Why?
coach in.
Why? I'll move us. I'll move us to the room where people can't join.
No, that's not the problem.
Are you saying Steve can't be coach?
Yes.
No, he can be, dude. He can. He's ready to learn.
Dude. Well, the first thing is neither of y'all ever account for jungle. Like, ever.
Yeah, well, teach me.
That's actually your job. That's like the
Yeah,
support
well-
player job. So, you know what, Moot?
I don't know how to track him. You gotta help me. You gotta teach me how.
All right, the easiest way is to look at your jungle
All right.
and assume that their jungle is going to probably mirror that.
Okay.
So, like,
But what if my jungler is a fucking lunatic and baboon?
that could happen. Okay, so another way to think about it is you're sitting there and the wave's crashing, and you're thinking, "Oh, should we go for a play?" Now, y'all usually just go for a play. But maybe you look at the minimap and you go, "My jungler's topside." Okay, we don't know where their jungler is.
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait and see if we see the jungler somewhere.
True. I agree.
Oh, if your jungler is ganking top and the jungler is not there, well, that's a good sign. He's probably bot, right? So these are things you should like account for.
I do look for that sometimes.
Okay.
I have been starting to look for that.
That's
That's true. I have been.
Also, you need to roam. I don't know what you're doing. You need to roam, and Destiny says chill the fuck out in ADC.
I have been roaming a lot more in solo queue.
Okay. Am I watching the right stream?
Did you watch earlier today?
Yes, I watch you stream.
Yeah,
I
today
work from
was
home this week.
today we had a bad day of League. But yesterday I was roaming like a god on a Mumu. Okay? Don't ever talk. I was a roaming legend.
Every time you back, you should never run straight bot lane.
Or you should run mid or top.
Yeah.
True. I agree with that.
But that also means Destiny has to wait and maybe give up a few minions.
That's right.
To allow this to
he's
happen.
gonna have to learn that because we're ready to be coached. We're ready to be coached, dude.
Also
You don't
play
get it.
Rel. I swear, Rel Triss, y'all will destroy every other lane. It's so free.
I don't understand Rel.
It's a Mumu with a higher upside.
Do I even own her? I do. Attacks slowly, but steals her target's armor and magic. Okay, what's Q? That's the lance.
Okay, well, what is this loser?
Steven. Okay, this is Challenger, Dirty Mobs. He's here to.
Oh
coach
God,
you
this isn't a challenger. This is an Alawi main.
No, he's a support challenger.
Oh God.
I get challenger with the Rel. Okay.
True.
Thank you. My Rel win rate's like 60%.
Train Nerds
Challenger.
TV. It's Train again.
That's a
I'm down
shit
so
champion.
bad I fucked up the last Dono TTS voice. Anyway, gonna need that.
Here to help us out with
did I
our-
just fuck this TTS up too?
With
Who
our
wa-
gameplay.
God,
Here to
what a
coach
fucked up day.
Wait, he's just
Monster.
master. He's not even challenger.
He is
That's not
challenger.
true. I'm Grandmaster right now. But
Really? On what?
I am. Dirty Mobs.
What champion?
Oh, we'll allow it.
You have to be willing to be coached, Steve.
This fucking loser. Oh man.
If I'm challenger next year, can I get a flare?
Yes.
You're never gonna be challenger, dude. You're never gonna make it.
Okay.
You're never gonna make it.
You want
He
to know
had
the
it.
truth? You want to know the truth?
What?
I was 970 LP, challenger secured with 4 days left.
Okay, and then what happened?
I played for 1K LP and I lost 200 LP in 2 days.
And whose fault is that?
Mine, because I'm an idiot.
Destiny, did you hear about the case in San Antonio where a guy walked after killing
Alright.
a prostitute?
Nope.
Today's the
She
day.
refuses to service him after he
That
paid,
you fall back to
so
plat?
he shot her, and
That
it was
you get
considered
fucking
lethal
banned from
force to
Discord,
recover property,
loser.
and he walked.
Moot, why do you hate my jokes?
Because you're white.
True. Do you think about... Never mind. I won't say it out loud.
Do you want me to ban Caitlyn?
No, I didn't play against her. It was just I had to play against her literally all yesterday. Beep, 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 beep. We can be coached, chat. Okay, we have Syndra mid.
Yeah.
We don't hate that champion anymore.
I do.
Didn't it destroy us yesterday?
Yeah, on the enemy team it does.
True. But we have a Mordekaiser.
Yeah, he's not good anymore.
That's a Kopi. Yes, I'm gonna listen to Dirty Mobs. What would you play here? DM?
I feel like I've outpaced him.
I'd play Rel.
Actually.
Okay, I don't know how to play Rel.
Yo, Crane.
No,
I see you in chat, you little cuck. Add the Alex Jones voice to
Your
the
mid-lane
TTS
through the
options so
shooting
we
on
can
Syndra.
waste more money on dum-dums.
Jesus. Somebody's either getting shot or it's the trash again. Oh my god, a Jinx 80 carry? You know what that is, Mooten? You know what we call
That
that?
means they're an arcane watcher.
We call that free farm, baby.
Yeah, that's free low. Okay, they went Lux.
Yeah? And?
I just want to make sure, Dirty Mobs, that Amumu is still okay here. I think so.
Yes.
I
Fuck
think
him.
you in, yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty Mobs, you coaching them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're coachable.
We'll call it coaching.
We just have to not get poked out before level 2.
Bro. Actually, Lux doesn't go the binding.
And wake the fuck up, Steven. Alright, it's a lucid fucking dream.
Lux doesn't what?
She doesn't go the binding level 1. She goes E.
Sure.
I think our level 1's better.
Well, but
you're
well,
Tristana,
we
so
should
never
you should never get a Q level 1. I don't think if they're playing right,
I agree.
because Lux's range is so fucking far.
True.
Yeah. I can see a world where like Lux like pushes up to throw an E, and then you like Q misinstrument and like Q dodge the E, and then hit Lux when she's like pushed up too far, and then you'll go back.
Lux's E is so much longer range than Amumu's Q though. Why would the Shiver do that?
No, you could.
It's
I
not
can see
that
a bad
long.
Lux.
It's not that much longer.
Yeah,
But
you
she has
could-
a
you could trade it.
34% win rate on 53 games of Lux. We got a chance. Today's the day.
Tonight's the night.
The night for what?
You ever watch Dexter?
Actually, no.
So, if anyone was a fan of Dexter, New Blood is probably one of the best reboots. Not reboots. What would you call it? Continuations of a series I've ever seen so far. 2 episodes in only. A little early, but really enjoying it so far. Bless you.
He's wallpapering for the background. I would like to be in front.
God, I want to flash over that wall. Oh my god. That was a really good Q.
You're an animal.
Well, we're close.
I don't know.
Oh, the whole enemy team is here.
Don't get crazy.
Yeah, we gotta run.
This is looking dicey, Moody Booty.
It is.
What? Yeah, boy. Wow, no assist. I needed that. It was an instant back. I'm gonna get to lane in time. That was the best of all possible worlds.
I don't think we get this, fam. Sorry.
Fuck ass, dude. Oh, no, never mind. No longer the best of all worlds.
Good news. I'm up good. I'm doing this new gambling sponsorship.
Trist,
You
just
want in?
stay.
It's an easy 10K.
There is no book combo. Fuck you.
I'm down bad.
Yeah, that's right. Apologize. That's what I want to see, baby.
Did Lux flash or just Jinx?
Don't remember.
Jinx definitely flashed.
Yeah.
We get two here. Should we be looking?
Bomb in 4 seconds. If you get any, I'll go. You don't know where Skarner went? Oh, he's doing his shit. So Skarner's going up. He's not gonna be here.
Fuck up, moving. All right, it's a stupid fucking meme.
Destiny are bad at lead.
Can I go here? Miss.
It's a little hard. You might just want to like push the way down.
Ew. Gross.
Keep Skarner's coming.
Wow. Okay. He.
Yeah.
It's actually so much experience.
Yeah, I know.
You can try to leech if you want, but the.
Just leech.
Oh,
They
he
left.
We saw that guy go up at his red buff. So he like literally cleared wolves and then ran back bot.
Ran
That's
down.
so fucking weird, but whatever. How stupid. Okay.
Bing Chiling, greedy jungle.
No, you didn't even look at mid. Oh, no, you
I
didn't.
just probably gonna.
This delay sucks.
Shut the fuck up, moving. All right, it's a stupid fucking meme.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? You little bitch. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am Tra.
Good one, dude.
We got a flash?
Okay, got flash.
Jesus. Imagine if we got this Infernal Drake because our jungle cared.
It's not in the cards for us, Steve.
3 melees. If you go here, it's good. You can get the melees first if you want. You don't have to rush it, but. Do you want to go mid or I don't know? This isn't pushed in all the way.
Can't really do anything.
It's kind of annoying to be this
We don't
close
know
to
where
it.
the jungle is. I think they just did that. Careful. I can get that if you don't hit it.
Just remember your jungler just showed top. So
Skarner's down here. Did you see him right there?
Yep.
Okay. No way.
He's mid.
Yeah, okay.
He's mid, but he wavered back bottom.
True! He's coming back. She might be in there, Lux. Oh no, she's up there.
Nah,
oh, she's gonna
go
clear
there,
shit.
and
Do
then
you think we can just...
Yep. I think Skarner's gonna...
I wonder if I
The
can
wave
kill
will just
Jinx.
push y'all if y'all just chill.
Maybe.
They might be on ban. Or,
They're dragon, yeah.
which they are.
Yeah, they're getting it for free. Skarner is. 1,000,000,000%, maybe.
Oh, go. Come on, mid's there.
Good one.
Chat, would you rather play a month straight of World of Warcraft or a month straight of League of Legends? You can't say neither of you deserve a ban if you do.
Okay, he's not a Drake. Nice. Ugh. Oh, she'll get level 6 from that thing? Yeah.
My YouTube chat. Riot Flame only here to remind you that
Oh, back at it. It's not worth
it. And even I admitted Stevens.
Oh, this is worth under turret though,
Rise
like
up and
this?
kill Cass.
Okay, back up. She's gonna try to ult me. Oh man. Eve, hello? Oh my god.
Okay, well.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I thought that was a Lux fucking spell. I didn't even see the ult. I gotta jump that. Eve fucked you hard though. Or fucked us. She missed her. And the person even on there, that was ridiculous.
I misspoke. I meant to say hate, not have.
My man. Bad play.
Oh, killing spree? Nope, not a single kill. Cool. Nice. Well, we can find this one out, but this game is pretty fucked. Jinx is fucking huge now.
It is not over.
Your best bet? Just start roaming.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna
there's
keep it
somebody
50
to
cents,
run to.
chat.
Our mid's there.
This isn't
Yeah, I
text to
guess I could
speech.
top.
We have a
I could
contract
run.
with Destiny to sit in Discord and read these out.
I may just ran it by.
Shut up, Train. We're ignoring our coaching.
Like, the Skarner's just talking about it's gonna be really hard to do anything with Jinx so bad. I mean, the best play is probably just to run with Evelyn and just try to, like, camp top or some shit. Try to just run between top and middle line.
I got ult.
Destiny just has to wait until waves bounce bot. Lux will look stupid not roaming. Looks like your Mord might be a win con.
Tell me if you see Lux up there anyway.
Cool.
She was just running mid.
Okay, cool.
Skarner's fine. Lux is up here.
Oh my god. I'm so much weaker. Oh, she has her whole item finished. Holy shit. Even with exhaust!
I think Evelyn kills her.
Just ult? Okay, whatever. No assist. It's all good.
Big shutdown for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, in mid no flash, you gotta use your R, your next R mid on her probably, or him, Victor.
that his ult? I don't think it is.
That was his ult. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Not bad.
Nice. I think this is a double for you. Oh, please. No. Okay. She got one go.
Good move.
Let me see. Top coming down.
Yeah, y'all should not fight. You should just reset and head to Drake. Literally just like reset, run to their chickens, try to like cue old Victor or some shit, and then again. Just tilt this guy.
Bro. Victor's really behind in CS.
Yeah, and what this is actually doing is it's probably eventually going to pull Lux away, which makes Evelyn just be able to camp Jinx even harder.
Not Evelyn. Hellas here. I think someone's over here. Skarner's down here. Okay. Skarner is running bot.
Okay.
Just go mid. Go mid.
Oh shit.
Okay, I shouldn't fight on him.
I think this is a good fight.
That's
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, delay shit.
Skarner's ult is down. Jesus. Eve wants to. Oof, wasted Victor. Nice. You're in cannon?
I'm at, yep.
You should like pushing at Drake, right?
I think that's good, too.
Unless she just entered. Oh, okay. Damn, she wants to do it again?
Yeah, but I don't...
Y'all should force her to go Drake.
Oh, wait. Or, well, maybe, yeah. She doesn't want to do that, but Jinx is free again. If she comes. And she is. Wait, Eve, hello. Okay.
This...
Just go to Drake. She'll come with
I'm
us.
going to Drake.
Yeah.
Does Mordhev teleport?
Okay, well, mid's coming down, I think.
Oh, she's tower diving. Okay, whatever. Oh, hello, Skarner. Fuck. I'm so greedy, dude. I don't care. All in a day's worth.
Just kiting their mid when you went in initially.
You want this? Shoot.
No, let her grab it.
I don't know how I feel about the Chemtech Soul yet. What does the cloak do? Is it just like a cloak, and then if you attack in it, you get 10% damage? Dirty Mobs, do you know?
I have no idea. I don't know much of the new shit yet.
The Hextech shit's cool.
Oh, I'm curious, you guys,
you
what's
have
your
to go
thoughts and
bot,
incest in this call? Just want to do a round table. Just guys.
I'm pretty against it, yeah. I like when it's used as a debate tactic to like weed out dumb people. But other than that.
Oh, I'm curious, you guys, what's your thoughts on incest in this call?
Jesus.
If I had me even try, that was over, dude.
There, you played that like a Chad.
Evelyn's
Alright, what are you doing on spawn then? Where are you going?
probably looking top, right? It's the only lane I go to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, she's just hungry.
crazy. But Evelyn doesn't give a fuck.
Dude, she got huge hitting that fucking
from
Jinx
the
up.
bot lane.
Yeah, rip the counter camp. Oh, come on. Dumb interaction. Ah, so close. Nice. Oh, nice dick ride. Me harder, dude. Thanks for the free LP. Fucking losing.
Ooh, talk.
Skarner typed in GGGL in all chat.
Dude, word up their top jungle if you haven't yet.
Bro, Destiny won't even talk to me in a private chat to discuss what we want to talk about in our debate. Oh, what a fucking dork. I straight up asked him twice. It's their debate. I don't know the debate topics for these people. I don't know what he believes in. All I know about the corn cob dipshit is that he snipes me constantly on Twitter. I don't know anything else about what he believes. I don't follow his shit. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's a literal no-name to me. So when he's like, what do you want to debate about? I don't fucking know. I don't know your views. You should know mine. You fucking respond and snipe every fucking tweet I do. So you come up with a topic. I'm not here to come up with fucking things to help you fucking grow your fucking clout on. Figure your own shit out. Jesus. There. This guy has like so much shit to say to me on Twitter all the time, but when we actually have like an actual debate set up, he can't think of a single topic. Like, that's on him, dude, not me. Fuck that. Really. This Eve is a fucking terrorist. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Evelyn's are insane.
Stop playing this side game.
No tower diving or throwing here, please. Just take Drake and 40.
Did somebody say we need a tower dive and throw? That's what I heard.
Game out today.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Can we help her? I can't see what's into there. There could be other people, right? I don't know. I don't actually know how
there
they're.
could be other people.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's just like a cloak.
So it's like Evelyn's camouflage thing.
If you're near him, you can see him.
Basically, yeah. And if they do something, you can see them. Alright, mid, what's next?
At this point in the game, this is where I get lost. I don't know, you probably... Well, we can't really go anywhere. All the tier 2s are...
Can we play around Baron?
Baron, maybe?
Like,
yeah, I mean,
ward it up and shit, or?
Yeah, deny vision. I mean, it's hard. Y'all aren't gonna like force Baron, like, so I don't think they're gonna expect y'all to do it. But maybe you can like get picks with Evelyn.
Now, I got it.
Yeah, just kind of bounce the waves for a few minutes.
Evelyn's doing crazy shit, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch waves right now, I think. Is all I'm doing.
She just lost measure.
She should have been top killing Victor, not goofing around. So y'all can't do shit for a few minutes. Be careful going in here, Mood.
I just wanted to put that one ward down. Couldn't get it. Quirky.
What'd you call him? Quirky?
Quirky? Who healed? Leave. this is too low.
Damn.
Thank you, Steven.
Corgi just destroyed
Love you,
Skarner.
bro. Enjoy the ensuing break at the simulation and NPC malfunction.
Do we want to? Can we kill top or?
Yeah, go top.
Yeah, you should go for it. Yeah.
He's 3 and 4.
Trainwreck TV. Yo, Dest, I just hit this fat nut a little bit ago, and it's
You
got
also
my
two
ass
bot,
rock solid. It
Starner
went down
said
so
Jigsaw
bad that
and
not
Lab
even a
was
buck
better
50
than
can bring it back. You want in on this action, bro? I'll be real.
Your
I
team
need
sucks.
a little
They should be
scratch
near you
till
also go
Monday.
through Baron, but-
Help me out.
Fuck, that sucks. But whatever.
May have the next two.
They're doing crazy shit bottom. I'm just gonna push this wave top.
Just push top again.
There's a really good turret if we can get it up here.
Yeah, try to get that tier 2 top. Like, if I can get tier 2 top for free and to reset their bot jungle into
Baron.
Drake, that'd be pretty good. Nah, no Baron.
Corki dead.
That was mid.
Skarner is mid as well. We get this for
Just
free, then we
don't
probably
die
back
here.
up. Yeah.
Just run.
Skarner is running us down. From the right, just keep going.
He stopped it.
Eve is going in for it. I'm looping back around just in case. She's gonna get ulted. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Oh, she killed him.
Got
Huh?
him. Through the fucking wall.
You know, Baron off of that, or?
Yeah, I don't think they have vision here. Oh, can we get the... Ah, nope. Okay.
Might be able to
Don't
get
force
someone
it,
here.
yeah.
I think with her dead, I think we just...
Just wait for Drake. Maybe go get bot scuttle, maybe clear your top jungle. Like, the next fight's gonna be Drake. You have a decent amount of gold, too.
Yeah, I'll go get a BS. Oh, you're talking to Moon? I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Really? Okay, dude.
Well...
Alright, I wasn't talking to you, sorry.
We only have one pink on Baron. It's not a problem, right?
Is that
We'll
my
know if they're
pink?
Doing it. No, it's my
They're,
pink.
they're not gonna force
No,
it.
it is your pink.
Good. Wait, how do you know it's my pink?
Well, it's very minimum, not my ping. If you hover over your ping, it'll tell you
Jesus.
if you have one down.
But who's their most fed carry?
Probably Victor right now. I haven't looked though.
No way.
Oh,
Victor's
Jinx.
3 and 4. It's Jinx for sure.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say at this trick you need to like flash ult whoever it is, but I'm a little behind.
Should be free dragon, right?
Yeah,
Is
free
Skarner
dragon.
dead?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Who did Evelyn just kill? Oh, the Jinx. I thought that was Lux.
But I don't think your Evelyn is wrong to go in the jungle there, but I think you need to go with her.
I queued in after, but yeah, maybe. I thought we just wanted Drake.
Well, the thing is, y'all got picked on Skarner, and Evelyn could pick like Lux Jinx so easily that it's such a like you think they might like just run in YOLO, and then it's pretty easy picks.
Yeah.
And if she goes in and you're just sitting at Drake, it's kind of like
Yeah, I guess my thinking was like, it's free Drake. Why don't we just grab that? But I understand it. Yeah. Free Baron, probably.
yeah, I would try to like deny vision, like at least force them to come into y'all, and then you QR kill everyone. But like y'all need to be ready to turn. Not...
Yep. Seems like this kid.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good pick if you get. Oh no. Oh. I'm super dead. Oh, they went all the way around. I think we win that fight anyway, though.
Got him.
Chad knew.
Nice.
Actually, 2 in it.
And mid.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let me get in there.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fuck it, we'll just build armor, I guess. I feel like they got rid of the one good support. MR at. I guess Gargoyles just was a little cucky to build.
Wait, what was the item?
I liked Abyssal map. They gave like 60 MR and like 15% damage.
Yeah, I kind of.
But they kind of moved it. They moved it to even. Which is
Killing spree.
probably bad.
Yeah, that was turned out okay, but shouldn't
was
just
bad.
shouldn't go in on that. Yeah.
The new Force of Nature. Ooh, 70 magic resist. But I wanted to build anyways. True.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I mean, you probably don't do this, but it's like something I need to do better, which is tracking the enemy supports like trinket wards and watching when they actually use them, so you know where to super better.
Yeah, that makes sense. In lane, right?
I mean, all the time.
Just all the time?
Yeah.
Tracking the enemy sports so you know when to what better? Trinket?
Sweeper them.
Oh.
Yeah, sweeper.
Is it worth it to like fight here?
I'm a little low.
Probably get the fuck out.
Ouch. Fuck, I didn't get the cannon. Not good.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Young lady, you are entirely too obsessed and have far too much time. You need to get some sort of life. I suggest you go have an intense love affair. Doesn't matter with who, be it man,
Do we just group up now?
woman,
End the
or
game?
German.
Yeah, y'all should like slow pressure. You know, let the minions push in, but last time y'all kind of entered. Like y'all didn't, but the teammates did.
Evelyn's kind of doing crazy shit.
Has been slain.
I don't know if they. I don't know if it's possible for them to win at this point, but if they did like come back, that's a pretty scary late game team.
Yeah.
It's always losable.
Yeah, not being closed out on 3 nubs is spooky. Because because they get so much gold.
So much gold, yeah.
I think at this point y'all have to get Baron because Evelyn invented.
Yeah.
Or at least like just 1 or 2 picks, and then we can probably end.
Yeah.
She just got.
I don't think that
roasted
was
mid.
good. Yeah.
Probably just chill, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can go. Yeah, it's just stupid. Or I guess Morg really wants to. I don't.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah. We can get there, and just us. But it's
Yeah.
kind of dumb. Or this game is dumb.
Evelyn's running it in.
She really thinks she can backdoor? I don't think so.
Trying.
Oh, with the soul maybe. Oh, maybe y'all should have just ran in and did. Because you have the soul thing, you could just resurrect. It's like Scion passive.
That seems
True.
scary, but yeah, I guess.
But also dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Can you still die when you're like that, like Scion passive, or do you just live for some amount of
You
time?
die. You can get killed.
Yeah, okay, then I don't know.
I'm buying item.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Are you serious? Does he have that something that makes him faster? I thought my Phantom Dancer should let me catch up to people like that.
I feel like we need to group as 5 and just fucking.
Yeah,
chill
but we
out.
can't because everybody wants to run in and be a hero to end the game, so. I'm just stacking Super's bottom, but. I say stacking, it's just one, I guess. It's the only inhib left. But.
An ally has been slain. Walking tall.
I'm just focusing on hoops right now.
If you can get in there, Moot, while Evelyn's backdooring, she can have.
No, I might have it. Okay.
Okay, thank fucking God.
You're not God Cindy that Eve. Holy shit.
That Eve. Question.
You could report her name if you don't like her.
True. You know what? Fuck. Why, is that a perfect bell curve? Graph damage done. Oops. Expensive name. True. Roaming was good.
Hey, Destiny.
Alright, what's up?
Did you see Corn Boy's tweet?
Yeah, what about him?
We gotta find out a topic, though. We have to figure it out.
Is it on me? Is it this guy snipes all of my tweets constantly. He's a fucking loser. Like, make him pick one of the 50 million things that he's cried about me tweeting. I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know what he believes. I don't know what his stances are. He's a literal fucking nobody. So I don't know how I'm supposed to pick a topic. Tell him to do it. This guy's had so many problems with me. He's tweeted, sniped me like so many times over the past year. Tell him to pick one of the million fucking tweets that he's had a problem with.
Look, I've tried to talk to both of you to try to get topics, and
Well,
it's
then there's no
you would
debate.
think
Figure out a topic or there's nothing, alright? That's on you. Your
Mr.
show.
Moon, you figure out a debate. What about you?
Okay, I want
what
to
do you think the
debate
debate is?
League of Legends balance. That's what I want. That's what I'd rather see. Okay, I don't give a fuck about politics. But League of Legends balance.
I'd rather them debate the age of consent than anything to do with.
Okay,
League.
well then cool. Let them debate that then.
Wonderful. Okay.
Sounds like you picked a topic. Brilliant.
Or you can post to my sub. We can do Rittenhouse. Fuck it if he wants to do that. I don't know. Fuck.
Rittenhouse for the.
Yeah,
title.
why not? Milk it harder.
Oh my god. Okay. Wonderful. No progress made.
I love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Sounds like it'll be League of Legends balance, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, little boy. Oh, wait.
Hey!
Oh, dude, up first.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
What do you think, Dirty Mobs? What do you think first pick?
Your comfort is always the best first pick. And then move it up.
Hey! What the fuck
If
is
we're doing,
wrong with these people?
if we're doing Triss, I think you need to play like melee, like initiator supports.
Okay. Okay, our kill is a 37% win rate with that champion. Top has played Jax 3 times and lost every one.
Hey, look, the jungle is your god, man.
Why do y'all get so many Kale mids?
Do we? I don't think I've seen a kill in a long time.
Oh, I think Moots had like,
got, like,
3 in the last 2
earlier,
days,
yeah.
yeah.
Is this guy a Koibu fan, or is Velthara like used in
Yeah.
other things? Oh.
It's equipment. Huh.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, you know what a really interesting question is? I didn't even consider this. So Hassan and
Y'all
Pokey,
lame as fucking curse.
Hassan and Pokey tweeted out about how they would leave Streamlabs if they didn't rectify it. You know why? Maybe they didn't leave. Now I'm only guessing. I don't know, but I'm curious if they have said anything publicly. I wonder if they're. I wonder if they get paid by those companies, because I know that Stream Elements at one point, and I think Streamlabs were making cash offers to streamers to stay with them. That's why they haven't. That's why they're tweeting, but they haven't left. It's because they're sponsored by them. Yeah. It looks like Pokey's actually left though. Rip.
Yeah, D&D's canceled for a while.
Why?
Oh, we didn't do it this week. I don't think we're doing it next week.
Yeah, because it's fucking Thanksgiving, Mooten.
Like you give a fuck.
I do. I'm giving lots of thanks to your mama. Haha, to the mama booty. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, Streamlabs went on any percent fucking ruined the company.
Oh yeah?
Big Luxor Zareth. I like those champs, but I don't know if I like Lux. I like Zareth. T1 playlist. Can you nuke the Angel Thumbs in DGG?
Why?
Well, I don't know. It's over. Oh.
All right, I have to leave y'all to go to dinner. with
Fuck you,
some
loser.
people.
Wait, are you a Britbonger loser? Fuck.
No, he
I am
lives in
from Alabama.
Cringe, bro. Dinner's until 10 o'clock, okay?
Well, normally I don't eat till 8 p.m., but I don't have a choice. But I'm happy to do this more often, so good luck.
Please.
Finally. Now we can play some real
Now
games.
we get back to Int and running it down. Katarina mid. Very cringe. I may go blitzcrank this game. No, wait, our mid's gonna play TF.
Uh-oh. Are you looking at his win rate?
Yeah. Hey, he's 50-50 on it.
Uh-oh.
He's an Annie man. Annie. Base.
Oh! You did it.
Huge! That's big. How are you? I'm well. How are you? Any primers? No matter what happens, Chad, Annie's better than that other. Did you cancel your lease?
No, do you think I can do it via
For 30
email?
days? Yeah, I did mine via email and they were cool with it. Wow, thanks, Wagger, for the 5 gifties. Awkward. Thank you.
Loser. Can you TLDR the Streamlabs drama? They're just kind of a scummy company.
I remember hearing about this shit, like the OBS stuff, but like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago? You're not running.
I had to eat my pistachio. Fuck you. Go next, we lose, I AFK.
Based.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why are we blitzing? Do they ward it?
Yeah, they probably did. Thank you, Kirk, for the one gifted.
I got a Red Bull.
Cool.
Minions have spawned.
Why do a lot of people tweet about Streamlabs OBS still in code? Here's what I don't like about some software. I don't like it when it's ambiguous who the software like designer is. I don't like that. There's a lot of people, and I have this conversation with streamers asking for help with tech shit. I always have to ask them, do you use Streamlabs? Oh, I'm sorry, no. I have to ask them, like, do you use OBS or what do you use to stream? Like, oh yeah, I use OBS.
Oh, and they're like, I use OBS. It's
Nobody
soft.
uses
Yeah.
OBS. They all use Streamlabs OBS, but they don't even know there's a difference. That's really irritating to me.
And Koibu use fucking real OBS.
Nice.
Am I looking for early pulls or just 2?
No, I'm just looking to get fucked by MF mode. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, if you pull Leona, it's okay. Yeah, fuck her. Oh my god, she hit me.
I negative first, I think.
Nice. Oh no, not nice. Way. The casters.
I don't have it yet.
No pull is worth here.
No, no.
Good job. Dumb. Fuck Mooten. Yo, it's... Okay, that absolutely should not have hit. Wow, you don't even get one turret shot? Even though the turret was idle? Okay. Interesting.
I think they healed.
You think they backed?
Out? Probably.
We have to do the next wave. Actually, we don't really need to back at all, right?
Yo, Dest.
No,
I'm down bad, as you may have heard, but I've realized now that I've been obsessed with greed and materialism. I only want one thing in life. I need a comfy slug emote. Please, Dest. Wrap my sluggy boy in a comfy blankie.
I kind of just fucked with some position.
That's a lot of creeps that are going to be standing on this thing. I don't know. No way. Okay.
You're a genius, dude!
Really? Oh, the double jump! Do it! That's what I thought.
That's wild.
We got 4-man at 4
4-man?
minutes. Okay. Definitely not wacky. This bottom lane Mooten is a farce.
Bro. Roman mid. I don't even know if our guy wins that. That minion wave is so tight.
Ooh, nice! A direct, instantaneous feed for our lane. Hooray! Hello? This is jungle coming to feed your lane. We can't do anything. Our jungle just inted hard.
Yeah, but they're 80
Yo,
days
Dest.
on. We can get that word at least.
For all my life, I had a medical condition that means I can't feel pain. However, after seeing you play League, I've been cured. I'll be one, maybe even $1.50.
Really? Sorry.
An enemy has been slain.
Fucking ping me, loser.
Bot lane trolling? Dude, are you actually where? Never mind.
It is what it is.
Like, this guy actually just ran it to our lane. Fed a kill for no fucking reason. Calls us trolls? Like, okay, dude. If you grab her, it's good. I'm going up. Oh, that was a good grab. Okay, now you are trolling.
Thought she was gonna be coming over with way more health.
Okay, backing up.
Amen.
Nobody asked, Moot.
Mid laner's back. Way to go, Mobies. I'm really gonna wait for this Kindle. .300 support. I need it. Mid. Mid's back. I'm running mid. Killing one.
Where's the action?
Luna was mid.
Why do I do so? I think I just need another item before I try to combo people like that.
Damn.
Sorry?
I said it's alright.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Never sorry.
You have a Q again?
I do.
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh, she's low at life?
I don't have any mana.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, Leona should have chased me down. I don't have mana for a jump.
You have slain an enemy.
Is he actually giving that to me?
Didn't he just flame me earlier?
Yeah, he did. I don't think he is. Oh my god, he is. Okay. You want to plant around?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's cringe as fuck. Not worth. Nice try. I think that slowly pushes towards us. If you last hit, because there was 2 extra creeps.
Yeah. So we.
I just need a point in the right direction.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
You're gonna get that cannon, yeah?
No.
We can probably go for like. Hold on, come back. There's a ward in here.
Killing ward.
Okay.
Okay.
Any Q is good here, I think. Well, fuck. I just noticed Leona has ult.
I'm getting creep blocked.
I'm a god, Mood. It doesn't fucking matter.
Hit the turret. Nice. Run.
Yeah, I'm trying. How many fucking ganks is that from Katarina, dude? Holy shit, the dick ride. It's unreal.
Fucking hit the turret with my shirt. Gotcha, bitch.
Double kill.
Dude, our Garen is being hardcore fucked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, he's gonna warp, isn't he? She leave. Whatever. Bad play by me.
Wanna see the fireworks? I might just drop in.
Might wanna come out.
I wouldn't. You don't have anyone there except for Annie. Seriously?
Can we fight?
Sure, I'll try. I think on every single attempted fight we've gotten TP'd on. It's actually insane. Like
5 bot.
Turret plating will fall soon.
The farce of a lane.
True.
Still into A click. A click doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. I don't even have to jump away. Was that a shutdown at least?
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
it's okay. I'll take it.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. It's like being in the eye of a hurricane.
Natural.
You don't hurt him if you don't.
Dude, this Leona, they both got away. Oh well. What is a good magic resistance item right now? Do I really have to go Force of Nature?
That's a historic item. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Abyssal doesn't have as much magic anymore. I think we like have to go con.
Okay. This guy wanted to fucking play TF troll. We made him play Annie. He's fucking 8-2. Okay. I'm going top. I'm going top.
I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as slobs is in fact OBS/Streamlabs, or as I've recently taken to calling it, OBS plus Streamlabs. Streamlabs is not broadcasting software unto itself, but rather another free component.
Thanks.
going mid.
Ah, Garen.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I should wait for that Drake. Fuck. Coming. I'm trying, but.
So. Coming in.
Or I can't. Or we only got 3 people live. There's the whole enemy team is up.
A lot of them are done, but I would just leave. I would just fucking.
I'm probably infinitely stunned. It didn't hit me against the wall, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you around. Thank you, Steven.
Type 1.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, maybe for this blue? Is it up? Annie or Katarina's to the left? Where she was. I don't know where she went.
I would just wait here.
Oh shit, she's right up here. Don't know why she didn't do her blue or what the fuck she was thinking. Why would you take... Why not just wait like 2 seconds? I don't know, whatever.
They're behind us.
Like they would, yeah. They might try to burn off that with Udo showing bot.
I do. I think so.
Can you... I don't even know if it's worth checking. They're probably doing
I'm
it.
not. I'm just
Yeah.
on the page.
I'll try to take mid turret or something, but...
Yeah, they're on it.
The CC's too good. If I walk up, they'll just kill me.
They're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do anything this Garen ever.
Yeah.
Absolute dog.
The 0-8 Garen? You don't want me to follow him anywhere?
Fucking trash.
Okay, gotcha.
We have to win in spite of him.
Is this warded? Or maybe they just saw me? I don't know. Probably give this. Any Q has got him here. It's pretty fucking sad how hard we got our fucking dicks ridden this game, and we still crushed our lane. We actually fucking destroyed it. 4 or 5 TPs by, like, whatever, like, every fucking gang. And our mid did really well, too. We lost this through one champ. Top alone.
The jungle was pretty trash, too.
What?
Yeah, top was... The jungle was pretty trash, too.
Jungle was... Yeah. It's not, he was good enough to win the game.
Top was the big loser, yeah. I don't know. He must have tilted out or something.
I came out of that lane like 8-2 or 7-2 or something.
I don't know how.
It's so stupid. How do you almost do as much damage as a Blitzcrank? Is that even possible?
That was a good wallpaper. This is the Hades one? Oh yeah, it does. Is anybody riding Kenosha or is everybody chill?
I think people are chill. If they were riding, we'd hear about it.
Not nice. Which Hades had DLC? Probably won't get one either.
For Hades?
Yeah, Supergiant Games doesn't really do DLCs.
What are you talking about? They did for their last 2 releases.
Yeah, what were the last releases?
The ones before, are you talking about the indie ones, or?
You're Googling.
I'm not.
Okay, what were their last 2 releases then?
I think it was either Pyre and Bastion, or there might have been one between the two. Was
Bastion and I believe,
Transistor by them?
Transistor,
Yeah. Transistor had a ton of DLC.
No, you're trolling me.
He's so mad.
My opinion on the D-Pack talk? Boring.
Yeah, you're boring.
I don't think I played Pyre or Transistor.
How'd you like Bastion?
Bastion was fun. I think that was their first like big game. Fire Call was like really easy.
When is your next time on PK, and can you bring up that Kyle loves that sweet boy Bussy?
No clue, and no.
I heard mixed things about Transistor.
What, from DGG chat?
I don't remember. I think it was from my chat.
Transistor was a good game. It was just, it had a difficult learning curve compared to
Like
like
a
Bastion.
platformer?
Yeah. I don't think, I have no idea. You're a dumb fuck.
Why are you just... Why do we always get the Talons? And they're never good. Dodge it. Oh, dude, he's got a 60% win rate over 30 games. True take, Hades is carried by art direction. Actual gameplay is...
Gameplay was tight as fuck. What?
The gameplay is really good, and I just don't like... The one thing I fucking hate about Hades is the shield guys. In the third area. They like don't make me... They make me want to not play it again. Yeah, they needed to add more. Needed to add more variety. Elysium's the worst area? Yeah, absolutely. It's not like fun hard, it's just like boring hard, because you have to like go around their back.
Are you gonna have the Pac-Man show talk or the Pac-Man talk today? Maybe. I told Lauren we'd play League today, so I might do that tonight. But I didn't go to the gym this morning because I had to wake up for the verdict, so I might stop my stream soon and go to the gym and then come back.
Wow, we're all as five.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. They'll never know what will.
And the one with the pull is in the back. Beautiful.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ouch. Oh, Yumi.
Gotcha.
Oh, moot. Booty booty.
I don't have any. I don't have it. This
You
is
used both
definitely-
Qs?
Yeah.
Dumb fuck. That's because you're trash, kid.
No, you can't kill the cat. He got tier? Is that, do you buy that? Oop.
Guys, it's not a league stream with Lauren, actually. It's a gym stream with Lauren, okay? So you guys should all be okay with that. I'm just kidding in a video game.
Jesus.
Shut up!
Wanna see the fireworks?
Play back. You're just gonna get eaten Qs all day. How many Qs is Moog gonna eat, guys?
They will never expect me here.
God damn it.
He missed.
He did. Are you serious? I'm gonna jump on Ezreal. No, I'm going back. Ooh.
What? Stop.
Just letting you know they warded here.
Trying I'm queuing her.
Oh, she might be dead. I have an exhaust frame if you want to come back in. Do you have a queue?
Yeah, I'm coming in. I have a second. I don't have them. I just fuck.
Got one of them. I don't know why we got ganked here, but okay. If you're ever looking for the queue, just let me know and I can be in a better position.
Yeah.
The second queue is really good. I just didn't know you were doing it.
I need to look for mana. I fucked it.
Oh, sure. When you queued him again down there.
Oh, when I went like you?
Yeah, if you just tell me, I could because I wasn't ready to go when you would. We would probably would have killed him. Just let me know. Liked by Destiny. Oh, I'm pretty sure we follow each other on Instagram. I probably like most of our pictures.
Looking?
I'm not. Or, well, oh, said I am. Sorry. Or, nah, fuck.
No, I don't know why he's even. I don't know.
So many creeps. You just have to leech each XP at the tower. I feel like if he's out here that much, there's got to be a reason. He's not just like full fucking dipshit. Yeah.
Didn't this fucker camp us last game?
Is it the same name?
Yeah, it's same jungler.
If it's the same one.
Our jungler from last game.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, never mind, I don't know.
Do you want to get that creep? Chill. Ah, fuck. On my level 4, I'll hop in. I'll probably need next wave. Pinging up.
I don't think we can fight anymore.
Oh my. I don't know. It's Yumi. We absolutely can.
I would just like 6, but.
Okay.
Good luck. Jump in.
Well, I have to follow you. Or it depends on how they play. We'll see. Oh, we can maybe go on that. I'm looking. I'm in. Okay, no. I'm out. I'm gonna ward up here.
I'm gonna look for a plant. Should be up. Up now. Grabbing it.
Retard.
Jungler's here again.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Up here. You want to clear this?
Okay.
Do you have a ward?
Nope.
Fed is coming down to us, but we can kill him, maybe? Okay, no. Are you okay, dude? There are other lanes. Oh. Yeah! Ah, shit.
Look at me.
Alt? Nice try.
Kinda looking? Not really though.
How far are you from 6?
I'm halfway.
I have everything.
I can't. I don't have it.
I'm looking, I'm in. Okay, I'm out.
I'm going. That didn't hit. That didn't hit.
Jeez.
What? I don't know why I ignited the Yumi either. Yumi shouldn't have got ignited. She jumped off of him and it went to her. Alright, we're done fighting.
We gotta at least try level 6, right? You have a thing for the cannon?
I'm not there.
Or, okay.
Yeah, we'll have it.
Give up. I'm gonna toss a ward up here.
I have no words. I'm gonna go up. Going up to Drake. I'm guessing.
Oh, you actually need some help. Okay.
Is pinged again? You wanna go? I do have a wood.
I just don't know where Fiddle is. Okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Oh, she might do another one. Ah, fuck. I'm just running. I'm running. I feel like Fiddle is here. He might not be, but I just
No, I agree.
fucking PTSD.
It wouldn't be out of nowhere.
Another one? Oh no, two. They put two normal ones down. You've got things to use? I'm gonna go by.
It'll stop.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yumi's ult is down, but so is my flash.
Does he have things though? Q or whatever it is?
E. Probably, yeah.
I'm
Oh, we can definitely kill here though if you get a good. Shut up, Ezreal. How is she so tanky? She just got like fucking wombo combo. Oh,
Yep.
Of course, every time. Is it the Kindle gem?
What does she have?
I feel like she's so much more tanky than she normally is. But maybe they changed her, or maybe I'm just not remembering it. I don't know.
She doesn't have anything spectacular. Maybe the Kindle gem, I guess. Krogs, it wouldn't matter. That was... Run him in. What are her runes? She has Airy. She doesn't even have Aftershock.
Nice. Good shutdown. Can we chase head Zed?
Yeah, if you want to come out. I don't like bananas.
No.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Do you get experience for killing wards? Do you know?
A minimal amount, but I'm up here.
Oh shit! I just jumped. Just.
They got a pink up. Can I kill this pink?
There's 2 of them in there. Careful though, they might go in there and kill you.
Nope, I can't kill that. We don't know where jungle is.
I'm looking for a jump. Up here, left. Oh my god, dude. That is what it is. Oh, I can't even type it on chat.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
He still bot side of the map, looking to fucking ride our dick. It's so fucking sad, dude.
There's like nothing I can do about it. It's just...
She's gonna hop on Ezreal soon. Nice. Q. I'm going to the left. Okay, back up.
Dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't have been surprised if it was the real
Wouldn't,
one.
you know what? I wouldn't have.
Kinda don't want to be here.
Turret has been destroyed.
See him?
Yeah, but I don't have jump.
Yeah.
Chances that Fiddle is just fucking running.
100%.
Oh wait, he just used his ult, so maybe not. Chilling here. He's gonna queue into this bush. Back up. Did he really leave?
Is that recall sound? I think so. Yumi's up there, so
Okay.
yeah, he left.
Ezreal's mid, yeah. We get this turret for free, but then we gotta get the fuck out of here. We could pick up their red if you want. Yeah, I think we should actually fuck it. Hold on, let's clear one more wave. Why not?
Oh, I got sport it. You don't want red?
Yep, I'm coming.
Alright, well, we don't have time. We're just gonna get ganked.
From what?
There's 3 people mid. Good luck.
That Jax down there is 2 and 6. We see 4 top.
Ally has been slain.
You'll probably run around and kill. Yep. you really think I was gonna let him kill me, Matt?
Back. Nice. I think I have heartburn. Well, Playberg, I hope you don't die.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's an Ezreal. I thought this was a Yumi for some reason. That's not.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I was A moving to mid and I hit the. Yeah. There was a fucking rift on our tower. Is there anyone I should be afraid of?
Nope, Jack's bot.
Why? The turret is dead. Okay, dude. Good job. 5 seconds.
3 low. Careful, Jack's coming from here.
I see him fighting Gragas. Why are you running from him? Okay, whatever, dude. Wait, I'm not fully sure what those wards see. Oh, they see nothing, I don't think.
My bad.
Oh, did you back?
I have no ult, so Dragon is lost. Give that shit up.
Jax is bot right now?
Gragas is dead.
Oh, that guy. Cool. That's it. Okay, just kidding.
Yeah, it is.
Why is this making noise? Stop.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Why are you guys running it down?
Why not? Because that's every fucking game we play.
No, I lost an objective. Time to run it down.
Shut down.
Mind if I do? My turn now.
An ally has been slain.
Where's the action?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
You want to wait around down here and see who comes out? Coming over to you.
Saw you, me.
Yeah. Is that his ghost splitting up to me?
Okay.
Wait, no, wait here. Fuck them. They're trash. But we are gods. Oh, they're gonna run. Fuck it. Do you wanna get this top turret? They're fuck them. Jump in 9. Zed is coming from behind us. I think we gotta back up. You still have your ult? You do. If you ult the Zed, I think I kill him before he gets his ult off.
I dare you to dare me.
Oh, they just... they were doing Baron the whole time. Oh, the Yumi heal! Haha!
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, we aced him.
Double kill. Aced.
Asu!
Clearing the spot wave. I'm just gonna be catching waves until Drake, I think.
Yep. Seems reasonable.
Cool. Dying. Oh, can I die next? Maybe someone will be here for me. We have like one ward on the map, I think. Feels good, man.
Wait.
Get the fuck out. Let me get last whisper.
He thinks that Iden's gonna do something.
True. Very. Nice. Ouch. She dead. But said no wall. Oh, the god Q. Never mind. Fuck away from me. Yes!
Here.
Can you ping Dragon before these fucking morons run an int somewhere? Or actually, we can do it. Fuck them. Let them. Ah, god damn it. Oh, that's a fucking Ezreal!
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Yumi.
Yeah! My face when we don't get this now. Talon, come here, please! No.
What am I building next, chat?
If we're in the cloak shit, we can see other cloak people, right?
if you're in the circle.
Okay, let's just do one meme play.
So.
One meme. Ezreal's gonna do something down here. We're gonna get
I think
him.
we should go, man.
I don't know. Fuck, those guys are scared.
Oh, he's
This is
still
a
there.
free
Yeah.
spot. Oh, you probably didn't do that, but...
No, probably not. Alright, chat, what am I building next?
Can you get,
Are we going Frozen Heart?
Can you get the item that Mikhail's, or are you allowed to? Or is that not good?
Probably not.
Okay. Because the Fiddle Fear is really annoying. The Q? Got him.
Oh, I'll leave, fuck it.
An ally has been slain.
No, that's like a terrible item.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
Alright, next thing's Drake, I guess.
Indeed. Probably should have got the QSS item. This has no lifesteal anyway. How annoying. See that Zed down there?
Yeah, I do. I don't know.
What?
This is bad. This is terrible. This is wrong. Nothing a ping. Thanks to that person here for the prep.
Ooh.
Hitler was just right at center. Dane from YouTube chat. Stay in school, kids.
Okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Are they doing it? No.
I don't think so.
A person who thinks all the time
I just
has
need a
nothing to
point in
think
the right
about
direction.
except thoughts. So he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of
Destiny's sleeping. What the fuck? Like right there, he saw Jax charging an E. What did he think he was gonna do? I thought he was gonna jump over and attack me. I didn't think he was gonna jump over and flash attack me. Good one though. I just need to stay at a flash stun range from Jack for the entirety of the game. Thank you. That's what I need to do. No flash ranges ever.
Someone was here. I didn't see.
Yeah, yo mama was there.
They have a pink across the board if you go hit them. Now they have a ward here too. But I don't think it shows us actually.
It doesn't, I don't think. Oh, cool, I'm dead. Fun game, dude.
Nothing I can do there.
Just needed to be a better player. Did we lose the game off that?
Probably.
Talon pushing top. Talon dying while pushing? Is there any chance we get that Drake? If I just like run to it? Oh, no, he just did it. Good job, mid, guys. Well played, everybody.
You probably just have the different men.
Yeah, they're getting burned for sure.
rather money than tangible wealth.
Okay.
I can come up here, but
Read about it the next day in the newspaper is more fun
I'm ready.
for us than
He doesn't have the energy, I don't think, for... Can you get him? Oh, no, shit.
Got him.
Don't know where Ezreal all is.
Go. Just stay with me.
Okay.
Like, why are they on their side of the map right now? I want to buy Frozen.
The point cannot be explained in words.
Okay, I'm here.
No way, but not anywhere near you guys. So don't engage, because it'd be really dumb.
Nice. Is that real? Oh my god, he's... He really just flashed away from all of us? Okay. That could have been like a game throw right there. We have to... Okay, Talon's got him.
I'm in a bad. He might just come kill me.
I'm watching you, babe.
Going?
Oh, I can't see him! I'm dead. I literally couldn't even like get an exhaust on him. He's like fucking flashing all over my screen. It's so fucking stupid. And Talon couldn't defend Jax with 2 turrets up. We lose the game. It's over. Absolutely boosted apes, dude. What an unreal fucking game.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't hit the Zed ever. He just dashes everyone.
23 and 9. Okay, I'm gonna go gym stuff, and I'll be back tonight.
Alright.
Have fun, be careful, I love you, buddy, be careful.
Hey! What the fuck is wrong with these people?
This video telling that a lot of what he says is actually very telling, like when you're...
Go watch Hafu. I love you guys, it's been fun. Rib Cappuccino, Pappuccino, Hoppuccino, Moppuccino, Cappuccino, Cappuccino, Alpuccino, my dude. I'll be back in a few hours. Rip on.